last time I was playing this, it was some. Where's the perm? Tiger Lily, you won't fucking believe. Oh my god, Tiger Lily, I'm so glad you asked. The perm is here. Can you fucking believe? Oh my god, Tiger Lily. I talked about this last time I was here or whatever. Naz suggested, I trauma dumped on Naz suggested, but Naz suggested, oh my god, hi Teresa, thank you so much for coming. You don't have to, don't feel obligation just because we're mutuals. You don't have to be here for this. But Tiger Lily, I went to go get a perm, right? I was so excited for it. Like, originally, I tried to get a perm like 2 months ago or something, and then they were like, your hair's not long enough. So I was like, bet. I'm never about to argue with a hairstylist. Like, if you tell me my hair's not long enough, my hair's not fucking long enough. So then I'm like, okay, I'll grow my hair. I grow my hair. I went back a week ago. It was either a week ago or 2 weeks ago to get my hair fucking permed. And she's like, okay, well, it's long enough now. She perms my hair, and then when I'm laying down, she's like, your hair didn't really react to the chemicals. Like, it still looks a little straight, but that happens sometimes. I was like, oh, okay. She was like, don't worry, it'll still be wavy on the top. I think the wave on the top is like this little piece right here. Like, if you could see this little piece right here sticking out, like, this is the wave on the top, by the way. So, you know, perm didn't happen really, but I still paid full price for the service. I think I was karmically predestined to not get a successful perm because I've been acting up recently. Why didn't it react? Your hair has like no survival instincts. You know, my hairstylist is so nice. She was like, your hair is so healthy. It doesn't perm well because it's so healthy. I don't know if that's why. I don't know if that's why. Also, my forehead looks gigantic right now. I don't know if that's why. I think, you know, karma came out. It was like, oh, you want your hair to look good? Guess what? It's not gonna look good. Well, it's okay.
Good morning, Shu. Did you sleep well? Alright, we'll get right back into doing rescues.
Flap, flap. I think your straight hair looks great on you. Thank you so much. I'm literally crying right now thinking about the fact that you just said that. Like, wow.
And look, Pelipper is bringing us mail already. Let's try to do our best like we always did, Shu.
Last time we played this game, we literally escaped the authorities. Like, they sent the authorities after us. We almost got killed by several different birds. And then, ultimately, we ended up proving our innocence. The allegations were false. We beat the allegations. However, comma, ... I don't know why I put a ... after a comma. That's not punctuatically. No, that's not grammatically correct. But anyways, however, ... it didn't really work. It didn't really work because we ended up getting to Ninetales, who was part of the reason we were implicated. They were like, Shu is responsible for the destruction of humankind because Ninetales said so. And then we got to Ninetales, and Ninetales was like, no, I don't know. I don't think that's true personal. I came here without accepting the quest. Oh my god, I came here without accepting the quest, so there's no point to coming here. How do I get out of here? Do I have items? Fuck, I have so many items. Okay, I have to just clear this dungeon. Even though there's no point to clear this dungeon because there's no quest here, I have to just clear it because if not, I'll lose all of my items. Anyways, we were a criminal for a time, and now we're not a criminal. We clear a name. You know who didn't clear their name? Katy Perry. Katy Perry is going to hell. Hey Oomph, how are you? Long time no see. Hey Horny Jaime. Long time no see. Really? I feel like I streamed recently. Did I not? I guess recently is like last week for me now, but you were not there, that's true. How have you been? What are your thoughts on, there was some discourse I was meaning to ask you about, but I forgot what it was. Well, I wasn't here, and whose fault is that? Because it's not mine, I can tell you that right now. Yeah, I guess we get rid of poison powder. Oh, girl, I am tired. Oh, okay. Oh, absolutely fucking not. I give Jesberg a move that can heal HP and immediately it starts using it when it has full HP. You will never use that move again. Let me be so honest. Anyways. I already forgot what I was talking about. Oh, Azalea Banks got evicted. Did you see that, Horny Jaime? She got evicted and everybody was like, no. And obviously I'm like, no, I don't ever want to see somebody get evicted from their apartment. But it's like, y'all pretends like you're actively streaming her songs. You're just liking and retweeting her weird fat phobic tweets and shit. Been through sickness, alcohol binge, 4 days of partying. Okay, that's self-inflicted. Family is visiting from Spain. I am tired, Okay, I will wish you the most healing and, you know, what is it? Healing and peaceful vibes that I possibly can in this trying moment. However, there's a video of New York from Flavor of Love, and she's like, the girl did it to her damn self, and then she starts laughing. That's what I feel right now, Horny Jaime. Like, you're kind of responsible. She got evicted, she did. They leaked the legal documents. Also, I'm about to go to bed, but wanted to pass by and say hi. Thank you so much, Danny Paprio. Sleep so well. I want 4 days of partying, right? Horny Jaime being like, oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm so tired, and it's like, wow, life is so hard. I was on an alcohol binge for 4 days, like, okay. Well, let's start like, it started, obviously we know this is inflicted from there. So, where do we go from here? Because I don't know how to empathize if you won't empathize with the you that you were when you made those decisions, right? After partying for 4 days, I got horrible dark circles. I've never gotten dark circles, OMG. That's so crazy. I literally have dark circles as part of my face, right, Tiger Lily? Like, can't relate to that. So sorry you're going through that, but I have dark circles right now. Can you see? You can literally see on the camera, like, from right here. That's a fucking dark circle. Like, they're genetic, I think. Not genetic. Anatomical? They're there. It's just my face, Jaime, right? People who do not have dark circles can never understand. Like, it just is what it is. Anatomically, right? Like, imagine dark circles being a symptom. For me, it is the disease. Like, it is just a part of me. It is on my body. Body? Face? It's there. I was complaining last stream too when I was playing this game. I was like, we're so underleveled. Like, why are these Pokemon beating my ass? Come to find out, I was just complaining for no reason, because we are perfectly well leveled. These Vigoroths just love yelling. Like, one thing about these Vigoroths, they're gonna fucking yell. And I'm doing this entire dungeon? Oh my god, I'm doing this entire dungeon. Why'd I just remind myself? I'm doing this entire dungeon for no reason. Because I forgot to accept the quest. And if you don't accept the quest doesn't appear when you get to a dungeon. So I'm just here, running through Mount Freeze, as if it is something that will reward me in the afterlife, and it won't. I will be tortured in hell regardless of my behavior in Mount Freeze. I'm just shocked and appalled. Why didn't you accept the quest? I forgot, like, it's a UI. Honestly, as much as I will accept responsibility for my fault in this, it's not entirely on me, because it's a UI thing too. It's like, if somebody takes the quest from the bulletin board, why would they have to go to a separate menu to then accept the quest? Is accepting the quest not just taking it from the bulletin board? I feel like that would make sense, right? Like, we picked it up off the bulletin board, and then we have to scroll down to another menu to then accept the quest. And I'm just like, I don't get it. But you know, we complain. We do a little bit of complaining from time to time. Yes, Zangoose wants to join the team. Accept Zangoose as a member? Yeah, sure. You can come with us, Zangoose. Give it a nickname. What's interesting about this game versus other Pokemon games is that they do not gender their Pokemon. Like, they use its pronouns for every single Pokemon. How interesting. I'll name the Zangoose Cannon, because that was the first name that came to me. I think I was reminded of Nick Cannon. I'll be lurking because I'm literally already in bed. Have fun, Kroomf. Good night. At Tiger Lily. Ooh, good luck with genetics. Oh, okay, but I don't get a good luck. Good night, Kroomf. Is that like crewmate oomph? Oh my god, I started befriending millennials recently. Why do they ask me about all the Gen Z shit? They're like, what is aura? I'm like, first of all, I don't even know how they're finding out about this shit, but I come in and they're like, what is aura? Crush oomph. I know. See, you didn't let me finish the joke. I've heard of Kroomf. I've heard of Kroomf. I've heard of Umarol. Like, I know. But I was gonna say, like, you cut off the joke before it was finished. Good night, Kroomf. What the fuck? Good luck with genetics, question mark, right? And that was shady. Bernie Jaime, you need to apologize to Tiger Lily _ ooh. Cause, or what am I saying? Genetics. That was a rude ass comment. Good luck with your genetics. I would literally kill myself with a rock if somebody told me that. Good luck with your genetics. Oh, you will be dying today. What's aura? I'm not on TikTok. Is it that? Kinda. Aura is like vibes. It's like a quantifiable state of your vibes, right? So it's like if you do something cringe or awkward, that's negative aura. Just aura, yeah. It's like the dictionary definition of the word, but recently they've been making it like a TikTok trend or whatever. Anyways, negative aura, a bad thing. Positive aura, a good thing. Positive or plus aura, you know, whatever. Like, you get it. Why are millennials asking you? They don't get it. Like, they don't know. They don't know what I know. But what they do know, see, I was just tweeting. I was just on my fucking Twitter before I started streaming, and I was like scrolling through my timeline, and there was a tweet that was like, nobody hates you more than your older female coworkers or whatever. It was like, your older female coworkers want you to die. Old women are so bitter and rude. I just got killed. Anyways, do you skibbity... I feel like you spelled that wrong. It should have an I. Do you skibbity toilet your looks maxing mewing Riz? I do. A lot of people are gonna be mad at me, but I actually do. From time to time. Not all the time, but sometime. What the Sigma, right? What the fucking Sigma? We always ask, what the Sigma? We never ask, how is the Sigma? The Sigma's doing good. Hi, I love your perm. You missed it, but Bushy Brows. I described the perm story already. I went in to get my perm done, and they put the chemicals in or whatever, and then I was sitting there in the sink, my head back in the sink, and she was like, oh, your hair is not reacting to the chemicals. I was like, oh, okay. And she was like, it'll look a little wavy on the top, but it will not be super wavy. I was like, that's okay. It turns out looking exactly the same as my past hair looked, but it's okay. We move on. Like, at the end of the day, we move on. I paid $350 for it, but we move on. Like, we move on. Did you pay for it? I sure did. It was $250, $275. I forget how much it was, but the total was $350 with the tip. Go get it back. See, everybody I talked to about it was like, you should have complained, you should have said, there's no way I'm paying for this, never will I pay for this. But ultimately, the way I think of things like that is it's like, I was karmically destined to get a bad haircut, right? Like, I've returned negativity to the world, and because I've returned negativity to the world, my hair got fucked up. And that's not the hairstylist's fault, right? Like karma or whatever. However, like Tiger Lily said, they did their job, right? Like if you're trained to do a perm one way, and then you do the perm, and the client's hair doesn't react to that, do you not get paid for your service, for your time, for your labor? I don't think so, right? Like theoretically, there could be like a genius hairstylist who knows. Like, they know what they know. They know to treat my hair differently than somebody else's hair. But also, not everybody does. Do I punish the hairstylist? Like, I just would never be like, I'm not paying for this. Never. Oh my god, I think I did it again, by the way. I think I didn't accept the quest again. Just go. Oh yeah, I didn't accept the quest again. Okay, it's okay. I accepted the quest somewhere else. But, you know, we move on. If I don't acknowledge it, y'all won't even know. Y'all don't know what's going on in this game. So if I don't acknowledge what just happened, then you'll never be like, whoa, that just happened. Maybe they were like out of perm solution and they just put stinky water on your head and claimed perms don't work sometimes. I don't believe that to be. I mean, maybe that is definitely a possibility. Like, within the legion of possibilities, the multiplicity of possibilities that exist in every situation, that is one of them. Is it the one? I don't know. I don't believe so, but could be. Regardless, ultimately, I was like, I'm gonna change my hair for my birthday. My birthday is soon. I say soon for a reason. And I've decided that when I go out for my birthday, I'm gonna bleach my hair beforehand. So that's gonna be the change. Oh my god, Tiger Lily, you remembered? You're so amazing. You did not need to remember, like, who gives a fuck? But, yes. You're correct. Hidden Power TM is crazy. They're just throwing random TMs that are, like, super meta in the middle of a dungeon that I'm in by accident. Also, where's Boboshi Brows? Boboshi Brows said hey, and then didn't reply to Horny Jaime's message, like, just crazy. Never mind, I just read the chat. He did reply. But I still feel like he didn't give it as much attention as he should have, right? Ultimately, I'm the arbiter of things. I'm the arbiter of morality and of justice and of truth. And personally for me, as the singular person who's able to speak, I've decided to reject Boboshi Brows' message. Oh my god. See, it's so easy to point your camera in a diagonal, but trying to walk in a diagonal with arrow keys is fucking difficult. Good night, Latte1133. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I feel like you sent a message earlier and I didn't read it. Good night. Sleep so well. Oh, you said hi. Hi, Latte1133. Sleep so well. Thank you so much for coming. We love you, Latte1133. Latte1133 naders, we're here. The Latte1133 hive we don't play about our queen. So yeah. How are you, Bushi Pops? Yeah, you have to ask him in the chat because he has my stream muted. So crazy. So crazy. Oh, absolutely fucking not. I'm on PTO for the week. How are you at TigerLily_oo for the whole week? Oh my god, they approved that? How far in advance did you have to put that in? That's wild. You're always working holidays and weekends and shit, like... I'm alright, kind of. Oh. Let's turn that frown upside down. Let's turn that kind of into an always. Tiger Lily, on God, I will make sure that you feel better. I've worked there for 3 years and never taken time off. Why did you decide to take time off this time? What's so special about July 6th and 7th and 8th and 9th and 10th and 11th and 12th? Or what, going backwards. Whatever the holidays would have been going backwards. Oh, okay, we will be leaving. My manager brought it up to me actually. She said, hey, you have a lot of sick hours and it's gonna reset. You should take some time off and use it. See, Babushi Brows, throughout the years that I've known you, not even years, throughout the year that I've known you, you've always been like, oh my god, I have work or whatever. Like, I have work, I'm busy, I have work. Imagine if you had used those sick hours as you acquired them. Like, you know I'm never gonna let you get off with a single sentence chat message. I'm always gonna press you. Why didn't you use them before? You had them before, you could have used them before, but you didn't use them before. And that's the issue. That's really the issue, because you put yourself through so much undue stress. And I want the best for you. Like, ultimately, you can't villainize me for being very abrasive and rude with how I'm addressing you, because that's just how it is, right? Shoot, does your shirt have hearts? It does. I don't know if you can see. It's like a... It has them on like the sides. So cute, I just got the shirt. Cute, thank you so much, I just got it. Like, literally just now. Not just now, but it got delivered like 2 days ago. It's from usandlove.com. US and LUV. Why did I start spelling it but then just say and? USANDLUV.com. Came up on my Instagram. Whatever Instagram algorithm bot is botting my brain activity and monitoring my speech patterns, they really ate, because Instagram has been recommending me a lot of cute stuff recently. Like, we we hate you, Meta. We hate you, Mark Zuckerberg. We hate you, billionaires. However, thank you for recommending me these cute things. That was such like a fucking neoliberal, nonsensical point. Like, oh my god, well, everything sucks, but at least I get cute things. Don't read too much into it. I'm just bantering. Do you wear baggy jeans? What is this question? From time to time. Yes, I do. I went out to get lunch with one of my friends today. I was gonna wear jeans with this shirt, but it didn't look right. I don't think. I didn't think it looked right, so I had to switch to shorts. Does that answer your question? They were kind of baggy. But yes, the answer, if it's a yes or no question, the answer is yes. If it's a spectrumed question with like multiple answers, the answer is like somewhere towards the yes end, but not like entirely on yes. I gave you as many answers as I possibly could have. I just meant generally, period. Well, you need to watch your fucking tongue. I don't know why you put that period. You can watch your mouth. Okay, we suspend these quests, and then we'll do Frosty Forest quests. So we accept this, and we accept this. Okay, so now we have 3 Frosty Forest quests. We accept all of these. So now we have 5, 6, and 7. Okay. I like your style shoe. I like yours. I like your face. You're so beautiful and so smart and so talented and so amazing, Tiger Lily. Never compliment me again because I went to Mount Freeze again. Oh my god. Honestly, fuck the Reviver seats. I'll get more Reviver seats. I'm not doing this dungeon for the 3rd time. Like, I'm not even... What just happened? I just did something. Oh, okay. No, I didn't redo it. What is going on? Okay, I fixed it. Wait. Is this really how it looked before? I had some bullshit on the top screen and the actual gameplay on the bottom screen? Whatever. What fucking ever. Give up on this adventure. If you do, it will be treated as a defeat. Well, yes. Sorry to this man. Hope I don't sound ridiculous. I don't know who this man is. Like...
Good morning, Sue. We failed yesterday, so let's try again.
Whatever. Hands don't give a fuck. Okay. And we go to Frost. I went to Mount Freeze again! Honestly, this is a challenge. We're doing a challenge run. It's a challenge run of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's a challenge. Like y'all aren't here. You need to be here. It's a challenge. It's a no items run. Like no items allowed. We're not using items. I had 3 Reviver seeds, now I have no Reviver seeds. It's okay, it's on purpose. Having Reviver seeds is like cheating, kinda. If you ask me. I feel like there are so many conversations I didn't finish earlier. Or not conversations, but just like prompts. I was talking about older people in the workplace, right? Like a lot of people, in my experience working, a lot of older people I've worked with have been like, oh, you're so young, like, isn't that such a great thing? It's like, no, being older is just as good as being young, right? Like, we need more people saying, well, I'm young, but there are a lot of drawbacks to that, right? Like, you have a level of experience and a level of identity on this earth that I cannot relate to, and that's a great thing. Ratio, hi, Nathwin. Nathwin, what was that bullshit you were doing earlier in Sean Plup's chat? You will die. And for that reason, I don't respect you as a man. My old coworker said, you're too young to be so tired, right? It's like, there's such a, what's the word? There's such a, like, it's not necessarily competition, but there's such, like, a disparity, right? There's such, like, a dissonance between old and young in the workplace. It's like, oh, you're young, so X, Y, and Z. Oh, you're older than me, so X, Y, and Z. Realistically, the differences are much less pronounced than we say. They are, like, an older person can be just as technologically savvy, a younger person can be just as whatever, like, it's not like that, but we swear it is because we're socialized to believe that it is, right? We're socialized to believe that our worth diminishes as we get older, and obviously that's not the case. And as a quote-unquote young person, like, theoretically, if youth ends in high school, my youth is past, but as a quote-unquote young person, I have to resist that, because it's like, well, if my life is over by 3 years from now, obviously there are going to be so many things that I haven't done that I would have loved to have done. And so I have to imagine that worth is more than that, right? Like, worth is more than being in your early 20s, because there are so many things that I want to do after my early 20s are over. And I just want to communicate that to people who are older than me, right? Life is only gonna get better, I believe. And that's the thing too, it's like, for me personally, youth kinda sucked. Like, being young is not always a good thing. Like, not knowing how to navigate the world comes with so many fucking ingrained challenges. And as I get older, as I learn more about the world, as I learn how to navigate the world, I'm like, I have to believe that I'm on an upwards trajectory. Like, it gets better from here, and it always will. I like that guy that keeps spending money to look younger. Who? You reference things that are just, like, not common knowledge at all. You'll be like, who remembers that guy from Looney Tunes who committed homicide against his wife and children? Who? Bugs Bunny? I don't think Bugs Bunny did that. Can you elaborate? But anyways, that's the thing too, it's like looking younger. What does it mean to look younger? A lot of people would say looking younger means looking more beautiful, looking more attractive, looking more desirable. But ultimately, why do we believe that, right? Like, why have we socialized ourselves to believe that aging is something that prohibits you from beauty? In my opinion, there are so many people who are, like, much older than I do who look a lot more desirable and attractive than I do. Like, we act like it's a one-to-one, where it's like youth looks better than unyouth, but it's also like, what about people who look better as they get older? Pedro Pascal is, like, universally thirsted over, and he is old, and he wasn't universally thirsted over when he was young. So it's not as one-to-one as people act like it is. I didn't finish that sentence, but, you know. Brian Johnson, the billionaire, trying to revert his aging, but his face just looks botched. Well, and that's the thing, right? Like, cosmetic surgery has progressed a lot. So much. Like, so much. Now is a better time than any to get cosmetic surgery from, like, a science perspective. But still, it's like, you're trusting surgery to replace natural human procedures. Like, I was thinking about, like, veneers, or not thinking about, I was asking questions about veneers recently, and it was like, I was talking to a dentist about veneers, and obviously a dentist is gonna be like, fuck veneers, but it's like, the human bite apparently is completely irreplicable. Like, you cannot replicate a human bite through surgery. So you're changing your teeth in a way that functionally debilitates you. You will never bite the same way, you will never consume food the same way. And you're doing that because the beauty standards dictate that straight white teeth are better. Poor Eyelet, right? Oh, he's high as hell. I'm not. Like, I'm just saying shit. This is Dumb Put On Dance Moms, and I'm dead serious. Hi, it's Corey though. I never finished season 7 of Dance Moms. It's Corey though really wants me to finish season 7, but guess what? Season 7 is not worth finishing. Like, regardless of whatever, regardless of Abby Lee Miller being there, it's not worth it. Yes, you did. You never finished season 8. Oh my god. Mind you, it's been like probably over a year since I saw any episode of Dance Moms whatsoever. I've watched fucking Maxi Boss videos. That Australian woman who's probably built 3 houses off of the YouTube monetization of Dance Moms, but I have not watched Dance Moms the show since a year and a half ago. And for that reason, I'm out. I'm not going back to season 8. Whatever Giannina and Michelle and Hannah and whatever else get up to, that's beyond me. That dream, again, it's been a while. You're Gardevoir. Yes, Gardevoir. There's so much I want to ask you. Why do you appear in my dreams? As an agent of spirits, I must watch over you, because that is my role now. An agent of spirits? Yes, I feel like I had these reversed last time, but I'm not gonna reverse them. I fell under the curse of Ninetales in the place of a trainer, and became a presence without a physical form like this. Trainer? You mean the human that was in the legend about Ninetales? It's awful that your trainer would abandon you and run away. Yes, my trainer was a terrible person. Mean and conniving, my trainer wasn't a nice person. Truly. But I don't hate my trainer. Huh? Don't hate your trainer? Why not? Well, I wonder why myself. I don't quite understand. My trainer did some terrible things, but somehow I can't bring myself to feel hatred. My trainer had some quirks, but there were good qualities too. And when it happened, I was desperate. When it happened? You mean Ninetales' curse? Yes. Yes. I protected my trainer from Ninetales' curse with my entire being. If the trainer is facing danger, it is our duty to protect the trainer with our life. Okay, this fucking... I don't know about this logic. Also, usually in dream sequences, they're over in like 30 seconds. This one has been like 50 lines of dialogue. I'm sick. Who should we strategic cut and survivor rank down? That's a good question. I've been thinking about that actually. Probably... You're trying to bait me. I was about to say someone, but I realized Nathan is trying to bait me into saying it, so I revealed my strategy. I'm not gonna do it.
Get your finger out of my face. You would try to eat me, bitch.
Oh my god. Girls out the room, girls out the room. Tell me I'm nominating all the big people round 1. You have hate in your heart and you will never be full because of the fact that you choose hatred over love, because of the fact that you always swing instead of de-escalating. There will never be a time when you're happy in your life, and that comes from you. And you have the power to change that, and I'm telling you right now, I'm looking at the camera right now, I'm telling you, you need to stop. I'm nominating all the past finalists, and that's the issue. If I was a Pokemon, I would let my trainer protect me. I'm saying, I got so distracted with all these chat messages. Why did I say it like that? I have so many chat messages that I can't even focus on the game, Anyways, I got distracted from reading chats, ... It is our duty to protect the trainer with our lives. If you're a Pokemon, and you will literally throw down your life for a human being, we need a liberatory Pokemon identity. We need a faction. We need a party. We need politics here. We need liberation. Why are you killing yourself for a trainer? And what does it mean to train? To train is to employ powers for your own good? That's fucked. That's fucked. I don't need to make an analogy because ultimately it's Pokemon. We don't need to make any analogies to the real world. Any analogy to the real world would ignore context and, so much. It would ignore so much because it's a video game. But we know what that's similar to. We Gardevoir are that way. I kept my trainer safe. That alone was enough to make me happy. Protect the trainer even at risk of your own life. It's amazing what Gardevoir did. Oh, I must mention, I don't mind the form I have taken. I live on this way with pride in the role I've been given. Role? Yes. All things have a role. They all serve a purpose. Just as I have my own role to play, you too have a role to fill. You have come here to perform a certain role. And for that role, you became a Pokemon. What? What are you saying? What? Earthquake? No, wait, I need to know more. So Gardevoir showed up. She was like, well, guess what? I died for a reason, because my life is not worth living. And then there's an earthquake. And she's like, you will probably die too. And then the dream just ends. Okay. There was an earthquake, wasn't there? I think I had that dream again. I think I spoke with Gardevoir. She said something important. That's it. She did say something. Us flashing back to a scene that happened 30 seconds ago. You have come here to perform a certain role, and for that role, you became a Pokemon. Gardevoir knows. She knows why I became a Pokemon. She also said something about role. What did she mean by that? I want to live in a house like Pikachu's. Mind you, like, this little 400 square foot room, if this was in California, this would cost $3,000 a month if you're renting. Like, this little studio, I'm being dramatic with $3,000. It would cost probably like $2,200. $2,200 human dollars to rent this little circular room in California. No bathroom. Don't even worry about a bathroom. You have a little bucket of water. And that's the issue. I'm not welcomed here. You're perceiving that internally, Nathwin. You've decided metaphysically that you're not welcome. And that's the issue.
Huh? What's the matter? Is something wrong? Oh, right. That earthquake earlier. Shoot, you're worried about the same thing I am. I would have guessed you. Alakazam's team still hasn't come back. People say that Groudon is very powerful, so I am a little worried. But Alakazam's team is also very strong. They must be okay. Anyway, we agreed to let Alakazam handle Groudon, so we'll just have to wait for them to come back. We'll just have to keep on doing what we can do. So let's do our best with the rescue team.
Jobs. Mount Steel. Let's take the mount. Let's go see. Okay, never mind.
I'm Wynot, and this is Wobbuffet. We have a notice on the bulletin board outside the Pelipper post office. Wobbuffet. Please look at it for me. Please, please.
Please, please, please.
Wobbuffet. Please help me. I have to go now. Wobbuffet. What was that?
What was that all about?
That little Pokemon. Did the boy say he was in Wynot? I think he wanted us to look at the bulletin board at the Pelipper post office. Maybe Wynot and his friends have a problem on their hands, so they may have a help wanted notice on the bulletin board. Only one thing to do. Let's go check the Pelipper post office's bulletin board.
How many times can we say fucking bulletin board? Jesus. The alliteration was hurting my fucking throat. What was I gonna... Oh. Let's talk about the ethical implications of Wobbuffet only saying Wobbuffet. Like, in the anime, it makes sense because every Pokemon just says their name. In a video game where every other Pokemon speaks in human language, the fact that Wobbuffet only speaks in Wobbuffets, what does that mean? Does that mean when Wynot evolves, it has to contend with the fact that it loses access to the human language? Human. Not really human. But, like, quote-unquote human. Okay, this is the quest we're supposed to accept.
There was a job post on the bulletin board which said, "Punish Bad Mankey." Did you two put that job? Yup. Wobbuffet. A Bad Mankey gang is going wild in our forest. Everyone is upset. Wobbuffet. We don't know why they rampage around, but they are always angry and attack anyone they see. Wobbuffet. Oh no, that is a problem. Shoot, we should go. Thank you, we're counting on you. Wobbuffet.
Like, mind you, this Wynot in 10 to 20 years is gonna completely lose its access to the to the Pokemon language. And there should be some type of existential dread mounting in your stomach trying to prevent evolution at all costs. I want to be able to communicate, and every Pokemon that evolves of my kind is not able to communicate. So how do I keep my access to communication? But also, if you're a bee, like, what happens when they evolve, right? Like, their brain just devolves? When you evolve from Wynot to Wobbuffet, your brain becomes mashed potatoes. I feel like that can't be right either, right? Who knows? Maybe it's like a vow of silence? So you think Wobbuffet can communicate but chooses not to? But what binds them to that, right? Like, why would you ever decide if you have the capability of speech to not use the capability of speech? Like, why not is like, please deal with this gang of complete menaces who are attacking and killing people who wander into the forest. And Wobbuffet could theoretically add something to that, but then decides not to because they decided on a vow of silence? Like, why would they do that? Like, why? What do they have to gain from that? They're monks? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's a statement on what language gets us, right? Like, as much as language helps, it also harms. And the fact that, you know, Wobbuffet is able to navigate the world without using language, maybe that means something. Maybe that's the point. Like, we can do it without speaking. And y'all speak and y'all cause wars and such. What if we never spoke? Maybe it's like that. It's raining? We're on the 6th floor of this dungeon. I think this is the first monster house I've ran into this whole time. Also, I should probably should I flip the screens? Because all the gameplay is like there. Right here is some bullshit. Right here is some bullshit. Like, y'all don't need to see all this and full screen. But then up here is relevant. But then I feel like it reverses during the storyline sections, doesn't it? I don't remember. We have another scene on my Streamlabs. No, I don't. Okay, won't make another whatever. Hold on, we're fixing it. Which one is the top screen? The big one? The big one is actually the bottom screen. I feel like there was some reason for me to change the two, but now I'm like, but ultimately it's not a good idea because you can't see anything that's happening in the gameplay. I mean, you can see it, but it's still like, but why wouldn't the bigger one just be the bigger one? Okay, whatever. Anyways, first Monster House. Monster houses in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, they're basically just like when you walk into a room, a bunch of enemies spawn. It's like very difficult. It might be a thing in other dungeon crawlers. I have no idea. I don't play other dungeon crawlers, but in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, that's what it means. And for that reason, I'm out. But in this dungeon, all the Pokemon are like super low level and underpowered for some reason. Like, these Pokemon have no reason to be ambushing me. Even with all of y'all cannot do more than 3 damage to me. So, we're just gonna handle this really quick. And then we're gonna move on to the next floor, and everything will be great. first monster house cleared. Yay, we did it. Honestly, that's crazy to me, because that means, like, when I was in Malfreeze, when I was continually trying to fight, like, Moltres and Zapdos and Articuno, when they were fucking my shit up and I kept dying and then having to respawn and do the dungeon again, a monster house just never spawned for them. Okay, sure. He just used a super effective ground type move against me and I didn't take any damage. Like, he's using Earthquake against me. I feel like most C-Dots, when they use Earthquake... Oh my god, thank you so much, Sean Club, for the fucking raid. Sean Club raid. Hi, Molly MZ, thank you so much for coming with the Sean Club raid. Sean Club, did you finish the fucking story mode of Mario Party 4? I stopped watching at the Shy Guy minigame. I had to get ready, but the Mario Party 4 Bowser minigame, like the minigame that you do to beat Bowser, I was playing it on an emulator with save states and it still took me like 75 years. That minigame is difficult for no reason. If I was a kid, I would not be able to fucking do that. Even as a grown adult man, I could not do that. But I'm sure Sean Club, he's gonna type in the chat like, actually I did it first try. Like, he's better at video games than me. Hi, Radius, how are you? It was so hard but so fun. I love this game so much, by the way. Blue Rescue Team? Honestly, I played Explorers of Sky first on stream, and that one's my favorite mystery dungeon game. This one, I don't know, I feel like it's sort of just like a prerequisite to that game, right? Like, it has so many similar storytelling conventions, so many similar like themes and gameplay elements, but it's like a little bit underdeveloped in every category. It kind of just feels like this was like the test run before they got to that game. Explorers of Sky is better than Blue Rescue Team for sure, right? And both of those games are better than every other mystery dungeon game, pretty much. As soon as they transitioned to the 3DS, they lost it, but that's okay. They had it for a time, and that's more than most people have.
Huh? What is it, you? We don't like to brag or nothing, but we get furious real easy, you know that? What really irritates us is when we see some dim-witted face. Ellipses. Right! That thinking expression. It's ticking me off. I'm seeing red. McCann, get up! It's sprinting time!
Why did they not tell me which Mankey was speaking at any given time? Shufli, should I buy the Idol Manager game? I would always see you on. It's on sale. Okay, here's the thing with Idol Manager. I'm a very big fan of simulator games. Like, one thing about me, I will play a simulator game for hours and hours on ends. It might be like a neurodivergence thing, like, who knows if normal brained people would play it for the same amount of time. But I really enjoy it. And I feel like, you know, it's sort of like, it's a J-pop game, but I feel like it sort of ties into like the K-pop element of like, if you're a K-pop fan, you're already thinking about like image and visuals and what would be my ideal group. And I feel like it sort of scratches that itch, but I don't know. If you think you would like it, I would recommend buying it while it's on sale. If not, skip it. Maybe it'll go on sale for more, I don't know.
Like we promised, we showed the Mickey Gang they shouldn't monkey around. That should teach them not to be so wild. Everyone, thank you for everything, really. Wow, Buffett. Yes, we're filled with gratitude. This is our thanks.
Shu's team received a peeled chestnut as their reward.
This? A peeled chestnut? Yes, it's a peeled chestnut. You see, we don't have any money. Wow, Buffett. So we can only give you a chestnut as our reward. Are you unhappy? No, we're not upset. I mean, peeled chestnuts are tasty. I love them. Some money would have been nice, but...
Hey, you.
Oh no, the Minky Gang. Why, Buffett? Question mark?
I love simulators. That Game Dev Tycoon had a chokehold on me. Okay, if you liked Game Dev Tycoon, I would say Idle Manager is the same type of game. Because I was also a Game Dev Tycoon-nator. Like, I was playing that for 10 years, and then Idle Manager came out. And to me, Idle Manager is my new Game Dev Tycoon. Like, if I had a simulator itch, I would go to Idle Manager. In the past, I would go to Game Dev Tycoon. So if you liked Game Dev Tycoon, I would recommend Idle Manager.
That Minky Gang. Did they chase us here to get us back? That's right, you. You got lucky. You don't mess with us.
We're not gonna lose this time. We'll pulverize you.
Crush them. Whoa, look at that. Chestnut. It is. It's a peeled chestnut.
I don't remember the voices.
What? What are they doing? They look like they're having a discussion. Wow, Buffett. What's going on?
Listen, you got something we want. That peeled chestnut you have. Can we have it?
We, love peeled chestnuts. Like, we love them so much we can't think of a life without chestnuts. Can you just get chestnuts by yourselves?
You know how chestnuts have that spiky shell? Trying to peel that spiky shell, it hurts, and we end up losing our tempers. That's why we're asking. Give us that peeled chestnut. We'll do whatever you want.
Shoot, what do you think? Should we give our peeled chestnut to the Minky Gang?
This is crazy, because they came after us. Like, they stood on business. We beat them the fuck up in their home, and then we came back here, and they were like, we're gonna kill you. And then they saw we had a chestnut, and they're like, actually, can you give us that chestnut? Who likes food that much to where you have lifelong beef that you can only resolve by murder, by homicide, and then you're like, actually, you have food. These voices are 10 out of 10. Not really. Oh, you need to be a voice. I didn't read that Sean Plup message earlier. I don't know why I'm pointing upwards, but that Sean Plup message earlier, wherever it is for you, it might be in the corner over here. But no, I'm just doing bullshit. Voices are my favorite part. This game would be less fun without Shu voicing it. Thank you, Tiger Lily. You're the #1 Shu Fleece-nator, however, comma. We will not be getting a record deal at any time soon. Anytime soon. I don't know why I added an ad to that sentence.
I know. Listen, Minky Gang, how are you with physical labor?
Physical labor? You mean muscle work?
We have muscles, but we don't like work. What if it's for that peeled chestnut? Okay, this is what we'll do. You see, we want to make this rescue team base more impressive.
Rescue team base?
That's right, our rescue team base. If you would help us with the building of our rescue team base, we could give you this peeled chestnut. How does that sound?
Well, I'm up.
Okay, we'll help. Really? You'll help us? Yeah, leave it to us.
We'll carry in the materials and get the place built. Double quick.
In return, hand over that peeled chestnut. Me too, I'll help too. I'll spit soap for gluing things together. I'll help too. Wow, Buffett. I felt bad because we only had a peeled chestnut for your reward. Wow, Buffett. Thanks, everyone. Okay, let's get a move on. Okay.
That picture of Jamie Lee Curtis where she's like, okay. Construction work began on the rescue team base of Shu's team, Gulp Po. Several days later. Okay, well, let's talk about the fact that being like I'll give you this chestnut if you will do manual labor for me. It's Pokemon, so theoretically they wouldn't have a functioning economy, right? So, like, it would be all based on trade, right? However, comma, we're in a Pokemon game where there is a functional economy, and instead of paying the Mankey for their service, we're giving them chestnuts that anybody could peel, and it's not clear if they know that anybody could peel them. So we're kind of exploiting the labor of these Mankeys. For what? For literally building us a house. Jesberg is kind of going to hell.
Phew, our base is coming along quickly. Wow, Buffett! We owe everyone for this.
He's doing too fucking many Wobbuffets, like, it's enough.
There's still lots to do. We still have difficult things to do. Wow, Buffett! That's true, but we're getting close, right, Mickey Gang? Huh? Look, over there. What's the matter? We need to keep working. Don't wanna. What? This work's too boring. How do you expect us to keep going? Yeah, that's right. I don't want to do this anymore. We might change your mind if you get us more peeled chestnuts. What is this about? We just can't be bothered. We need peeled chestnuts to motivate us. We have a problem, Shu. I don't think the Mankey Gang will work unless we get them another peeled chestnut. I guess we'll have to give the Mankey Gang any peeled chestnuts that we find.
It's the only word he can say, let him have it, right? But as you establish, like, he's a monk who could say more if he wanted to. Like, it's perfectly on him. Also, you said look your face on the house. Stay tuned, Tiger Lily. If you're here when this house gets finished, you'll be gagged.
Good morning, Shu.
Do we have chestnuts? We do not. Okay, let's go back to the forest. I can't wait to be gagged. Like, don't even, because if you're shocked by his face on the little construction manual, just wait until you see what the house looks like. I promise. It'll be worth the wait. Okay, Thundershock. You know, I forgot what point we were at in the story. It honestly makes sense that they made this dungeon completely just like you can run through it with no issue, because I feel like there's more than one section where they're like, we're not gonna work unless you get us chestnuts. So I feel like you might have to come here multiple times. Me personally, I'm gonna try to get as many fucking chestnuts as I can in one go through. I'm not trying to come back and forth in here. I don't like how I said that. Come back and forth here. I'm not trying to come back here multiple times. Period. Nothing more to the sentence other than what I said. Why is Jesberg using my items? Jesberg just threw a blast seed. Like, who the hell told you you could do that? You are my AI partner Pokemon. You are not a functioning human being. I don't know why the hell you think you can use my items. You need to ask first. Okay, there are no chestnuts on this floor actually. When you run through an entire floor looking for items, and there are no items. Just crazy. Just crazy. Might be like it's only on a certain floor. Like you have to get. Okay. We're 5 feet deep into a dungeon, like 3 floors underground, and it's snowing down here. I do believe that this is what Greta Thunberg was warning us about, but it's okay. It's the Pokemon universe. We don't have to take any type of any stock into what's happening. I remember last time I was in this dungeon when I saw the fucking chestnut. I can't even remember. I feel like it was very late in the dungeon. It might have been the 9th floor, because we saw the Mankey on the 10th floor, I think. So it might have been as late as the 9th floor that we got the chestnut, but I mean, theoretically, we could probably get the chestnut at any level. Maybe not. I don't know. It is what it is at some point, right? Like, we just wander through this dungeon until we find a chestnut. But I hope we find it soon. Yes, you'll find it soon. Thank you so much. Your vote of confidence means everything to me. I would literally burst into tears right now if I didn't have you. Okay, we're on the 6th floor. I feel like if I were a game developer, I would work in evens. So it would be like, the chestnut spawns from the 6th to the 10th floor. That's how I would operate. So I'm gonna assume the chestnut will either start spawning on this floor or the 8th floor. If the cap is the 10th. Maybe I'm misremembering. I feel like I remember Mankey being on the 10th. If it's not the 10th, that'll be so embarrassing. But either the chestnut starts spawning here or it never starts spawning. Okay, I'm just gonna go through this floor. Like, as much as I would love to sit here and try to farm the 6th floor of this dungeon, I'm just gonna move on. Personally, for me, it's not worth it. I'll find the chestnut when I find the chestnut. Okay, no chestnut on this floor either. Who else literally broke down into tears, sobbing and putting our face into our hands because the chestnut is not here? Oh, just me? Okay. No worries. We're seeing Mankeys as enemies now. Maybe that's a sign. Literally every enemy on this floor has been a Mankey. What am I supposed to take from this other than that the chestnut is on this floor? Game developers? Game developers? Any game developers in the motherfucking chat? Like, I feel like if you're putting Mankeys on this floor, that would mean the chestnut is that if we're associating Mankeys with chestnuts, then that would mean when a Mankey appears, we have to think of maybe a chestnut will appear as well. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm wrong. Nope, no chestnut on this floor. We cry. We literally break down into tears and sob. Okay, it has to be on this floor then, because there's no more floors. It's probably a thing, at this point I'm thinking it's probably a thing where like you can only get the chestnut at the end. We found the chestnut. Wait. Peel. I ate it! Oh my god, I thought by peeling we were peeling it. But we ate it. Mankey wants to join your team, I fucking guess. Give it a nickname? I'll name it Opal. Why did you eat it? Right? Tiger Lily. Tiger Lily, tell me you're with me, right? Like, we didn't know it would get eaten. Am I crazy? It literally, like, there was an option to peel it, and I pressed the option to peel it, and then the option to peel it meant to eat it. I didn't know. I didn't either. You know, maybe it's a me problem. Maybe other players who played this game, they saw it and were like, oh, peeling it will cause me to eat it, and they didn't. Tell me that's not the only chestnut on the floor. Tell me that's not the only chestnut on the floor. I'm about to scream. Not really. I won't scream. I'm very well adjusted and normal, but oh, that's definitely the only chestnut. It seems that there's one chestnut on the. Okay, now we know. It's okay. I'm not gonna overreact. Okay, never mind. No, never mind. I was like, maybe there's a 10th floor that I can find a chestnut. No, there's not. From this, I'm going to assume that the chestnut is on the 10th floor, and everything else is just filler. So we're gonna get to the 10th floor. We're gonna do a 10th floor speed run. Not 10th. Why am I saying 10th? The chestnut is on the 9th floor. The end of the dungeon is the 10th. And to Bavushi Browse's question, Bavushi Browse, I'm doing so well. You don't even know how well I'm doing. Like, Bavushi Browse, you've seen me at my peaks, and you've seen me at my valleys. I'm at a peak right now. Like, I'm at a 10. There's a video of New York when she was on Celebrity Big Brother UK, and she was like, don't call on me. I'm at a 10. I'm at a 10. Go to somebody else. The context, because I watched the season. The context was that everybody else in the game had nominated her for eviction, and she didn't want to nominate her people because she was finding out the rest of the house didn't fuck with her. So she was like, I'm at a 10. Call on somebody else to nominate, because it's not going to be me. Me personally, if I have to use New York's metric, I'm at a 1. Like, I could nominate right now if I needed to. She's at a 10. She was pissed. She was, as she should be. Because, like, they were smiling in her face, but they wanted her out. They were plotting on her future. There's a video that went viral. I don't even know the celebrity, but there's a celebrity getting interviewed outside of, like, a Hollywood restaurant. And she, like, goes up to this paparazzi. And she grabs the paparazzi's, like, wrist, and she's like, there are people who, in your circle who are saying they're with you, but they're plotting against your future. Be mindful. And then she goes into the restaurant. So, there are people in your circle who are saying they're with you, but they're plotting against your future. That's a message we could all hear. I'm gonna name this a Palm. Palm. but like with an extra M and an extra E, so it seems French instead of just like a repetition of what the name is. People are always plotting against me. That's because you're so beautiful and smart and talented, Tiger Lily. Like, people are always trying to tear down what they don't understand. Yeah, we got you, yeah. I like how she chose someone and they were like, you can't nominate someone for that reason, and she was like, okay, fine, I nominated them because they nominated me. So true. Tiffany, that is not a valid reason to say someone deserves to go home. Okay, then fuck that. I say I nominate them because they nominated me just now. A legend. Like, me personally, I would have had to think for 20 minutes about what the new reason was, because I can't think on the spot like that. Tiffany, New York Baller, she can think on the spot like that. Oh, so my ally is just like running for its life. Okay, sure. Have fun, Palm. They're so jealous. I agree with you. I feel like there's a social industry? Industry is probably not the right word, but there's like a project, not project. There's like a government psyop dedicated to tearing down beautiful women, because if beautiful women knew their power and knew what it means to be a beautiful woman, would they tolerate what society is right now? Probably not. But I say that as a pick-me. I hope that as a gay, they'll eventually, like, when beautiful women topple the hierarchy, I'll be sheltered, I'll be hidden in a basement or whatever. I also wonder about jealousy. Jealousy means ... question mark. What does jealousy even mean? Because it's like, a lot of the time when we conceive of jealousy, we conceive of jealousy in the form of like aesthetics, right? Like we're jealous that someone looks a certain way. But from my perspective, there's no way that one person could ever, regardless of cosmetic surgery, like there's no way that one human being could ever look exactly like another human being. There are those like Madison Beer Instagram accounts that look exactly like Madison Beer. Exactly. But it's like, regardless of how much surgery, twins, okay, yeah, that's a good point. Like, twins, yes. People who have exactly the same genetic material could look exactly the same. But it's also like, I don't even know about that, because it's like, life choices also play into it. Like, how'd you do your eyebrows today? How'd you do your lip cosmetics? Why did I say lip cosmetics? How'd you do your cosmetics? How'd you do your lip? It's all like situational. And so jealousy is interesting to me because it's like, jealousy always emerges from a place of like, to me at least, from my perspective, from my limited perspective, it emerges from a place of like, well, I want to look exactly like someone else looks right now. And it's like, that's not really realistic, right? Like, how you look right now might not be your maximized, like, aesthetic appeal, but your maximized aesthetic appeal is different from someone else's maximized aesthetic appeal. And, see, even saying, like, maximized aesthetic appeal feels like, that feels like a dog whistle. That feels wrong. That does not feel like a statement that should be accepted. What is quote-unquote maximized aesthetic appeal? But I'm saying, basically, that people are beautiful as they are, and when people try to be beautiful as someone else's, what they end up doing is, like, completely tanking themselves in the form of, what could I be, right? It's always like, what could someone else be? What could I be? What if I focused on what I could be and did that instead of what everybody else could be? Looks maximized aesthetic appeal. Yeah, I lost it a little bit, but we come back. We come back to one. And And we're back at 1. I'm surprised you know looks maxed, but not aura Tiger Lily. Looks maxing and aura are like in the same sphere, kinda.
Oh, a chestnut. We want a peeled chestnut. Come on, give it to us. We'll work hard for it.
Shu peeled the shiny shell and handed the peeled chestnut over.
Yes, a peeled chestnut. Alright, you layabouts, get it together. Job. Why don't you quit lounging around yourself? Get moving. We'll get hustling on renovating your rescue team base. We'll carry in the materials and get the place built double quick.
You just wait. And so, supplied with another peeled chestnut, the Mickey gang got motivated and returned to work on the rescue team base's renovation. As a result, the rescue team base's completion moved a little closer. Oh, they okay. We just keep going back and forth, which is okay. Honestly, this is probably my punishment. This is my punishment for going into Mount Freeze over and over again. They were like, oh, you like repetition? Let's send you to the same dungeon 17 times. Apom wants to join the team? Absolutely not. We already have an Apom. I'm a speciesist. If I already have one of the species, I'm not taking another of the species. How do I stop this? How do I stop being confused? This is crazy. Okay, we're on the 3rd floor. Now we just need to get to the 9th floor. Oh my god. Sandstorm. See, once again, like, weather conditions this deep into a forest. We're on the 6th floor of a forest. And there's a sandstorm in this forest. How? Like, Greta Thunberg should be so concerned. She should be falling on her knees in shock and panic at what we have seen. Because we're like going downstairs to get deeper into a forest. And so if we're doing that, then theoretically, like, the Earth's basin in a forest is undergoing a sandstorm. I'm a little confused on how that works. Like, both geographically, but also, like, as far as the species that live in the sport forest, how do they survive when they're under constant bombardment by harsh sands? I'm sure there are, like, worms that live down here. Even not assuming, like, there are seed creatures that live down here. Like, Seedot gets buffeted by the sandstorm. If he gets buffeted by the sandstorm, how does he survive? From this moment to the next moment, he's constantly being tortured in his own native environment. We ponder, we think, we assume that perhaps it's momentary. Maybe it's just like the sandstorm happens from time to time. Maybe sandstorms are just something you live through, like intense heat in places close to the equator could be fatal, but because you know they're coming, you prepare for them. Weather conditions can be accounted for, except in the case of climate change. And so, the Pokemon world is ready for it. Maybe. That's as best as I could do to describe what's happening in this game, I don't know. They won't do your world building for you. You're gonna have to assume. B9F. Oh my god, there are 2 chestnuts on this floor. I'm about to cry. Life finds a way. I'm probably crazy to think there would be more than 2, right? I should not keep looking on this floor for a 3rd chestnut, but maybe I should. I mean, it's not like anything on this floor can kill me and remove the chestnut I already have. I might as well look through everything. Yeah, I was very bold to assume that there would be 3 chestnuts on one floor. It's okay. We got the 2. The 2 is worth so much. Like, can't even overstate how much 2 chestnuts is worth. Okay, so yeah, the text part is on the top screen. I don't know why I ever had it the other way.
Good morning, Shu.
Okay, we're ready.
Did you bring us a peeled chestnut? Oh, a chestnut. We want a peeled chestnut. Come on, give it to us. We'll work hard for it. Yes, a peeled chestnut. Alright, you layabouts, get it together. Chop chop. Why don't you quit lounging around yourself? Get moving. We'll get hustling on renovating your rescue team base. We'll carry in the materials and get the place built double quick.
Oh, we already read this. It's the same text. Oh my god, it was completed. Yay, we finally did it. Tiger Lily, are you here? Are you here, Tiger Lily underscore uwu? Like, you're about to be gagged if you are. If not, oh my god, you are. Look at this.
Finally, this day has finally arrived. Shoo, it's finally ready. Our Gold Post Rescue Team base.
The walls fall. Multiplying of hers.
It's so cool. Every time I take a look at our rescue team base, I only see coolness. Its resemblance to you is a nice touch, Shoo. We all worked very hard. It was very hard, but it was worth it. Wow, Buffett.
I want to live there, right? Like, how fucking inspired. Tiger Lily underscore uwu. Guess what? No matter what Pokemon you pick, like, there are so many Pokemon you can possibly play as in this game. Not so many. There are probably like 20 Pokemon you can possibly play as in this game. No matter which one you pick, the base will look like that Pokemon. So you can have a base that's built off of like a Bulbasaur or like a Chikorita. Or the base can look like a fucking, it can look like a Squirtle. It can look like anything between gens 1 and 3. So any Pokemon in those gens, not any Pokemon, but like the starters of those gens, it could look like that. Or it could look like Pikachu. And mine looks like Pikachu.
Thank you. Say there, there's something I want to ask. If this rescue team base is finished, does that maybe mean you won't bring us peeled chestnuts anymore? Of course. We're finished with work on our rescue team base. To our Mankey gang, sincerely, thank you for everything. What? What are you doing? Stop that.
As a result of everyone's desperate efforts to stop the Mankey gang, the rescue team base was saved. As for the Mankey gang, they promised to keep from rampaging. In return for more peeled chestnuts, they returned to their forest, and that is how the chaotic renovation of the rescue team base came to an end. The next morning. And the interior kind of looks the same. Like, it was renovated, but it kind of looks the same, but ultimately, it's okay. It doesn't matter. They're Pokemon. They're warm-blooded mammals that stand on either 2 feet or 4 feet. So does it really matter that they sleep in squalor? Probably not.
Good morning, Shoo.
But it is a really cute base, like, I'm too tired to move. Okay, we'll accept. I mean, I guess let's go back to Mount Steel. I forgot this was one of the places that had literally 30 seconds of audio recording. Everything else was just left to those 30 seconds. It's like, we made a 30-second instrumental. If you don't loop it, that's on you, but we're not gonna make more music. there's a creature on this floor. Oh no, there isn't. I was like, I explored the whole floor. Where the fuck is Minun? Minun is on the next floor, dear. Don't even worry. Minun is waiting for you. Do not fret. Minun still needs to be rescued, but not on this floor. Okay, there was a Tyrogue peacefully sleeping on this floor, and Jesberg is like, you know what I need to do? I need to commit homicide. Premeditated. There's not even a chance that you can argue that was manslaughter. Like, Jesberg saw a sleeping Tyrogue and was like, oh, I have to kill this thing. Okay, yeah, I hope hell feels warm to you, because that seems to be what you wanted. Do I even have a blast? Okay, I do. The last task is like bring a blast seed somewhere. It's like, I don't know if I have that, but I'll bring it if I do. Oh my god, the amount of traffic in this hallway feels like high school in here. All these fucking pincers have their books and their notebooks in their hands, like, be calm. We will all get to class, don't even worry about it. Okay, 3 quests completed, like, we're fucking efficient. Thank you for rescuing me. Here's your reward, 200 Poki. 5 rescue points. Thank you for rescuing me. Here's your reward, 100 Poki. Also received Reviver Seed. Oh my god, this Minun is loaded. Thank you for delivering the blast seed. Here's your reward, the promised Cherry Berry. Sent to storage, okay.
Didn't we do good today? Let's call it a night and get some rest. Okay, see you tomorrow. Good morning, Shu.
I knew it. I was like, well, we just finished the last story section. There has to be a new story section, right?
Unk.
Or maybe that was just normal. I don't feel like it was. A letter from Pelipper. What'd I just do?
Yo, amigo, it's awesome you're back again. I'll be delivering mail to you again. I've been looking forward to this with my bill outstretched. I'll deliver tons of mail, so you'd better be ready, amigo.
The wandering postal carrier Pelipper. Okay. I thought it would be more story stuff, but I guess not. I guess we just keep going.
What's that? Has Alakazam's team returned? I'm not sure. I haven't seen them around the square. I don't think Alakazam's team has come back. That earthquake here was wicked. If it can happen here, will more serious natural disasters come to the square? That quake was something else. It caught me by surprise. I almost drowned in the pond.
Oh, wasn't it shocking? That earthquake was terrible. I didn't really give a fuck. I was asleep. Me personally, the earthquake happened in my dream, so I don't know about y'all. What accent is that? Which one? Like, at the end of the day, I'm just doing voices. Oh, sorry, the voices that I just come up with to get through this game are not enough for you. Sorry, I guess I should kill myself. I guess you think I would be better off dead. The bushy brows. Sorry. I just asked a question. Okay. Your client, Pupitar, joins your rescue team. What do I have to do? Escort to Farfetch, okay. Oh, let's go, Pupitar. Just picked up 178 Poké-Dollars off the grounds. Like, y'all are not about your money. How are y'all leaving 178 Poké-Dollars on the grounds? Imagine just walking through fucking the streets of whatever city and suddenly you see $178 on the grounds? Oh, y'all are crazed. I will be taking that. Are you morally supposed to, like, report that to someone? Theoretically, you're probably supposed to report that to, like, quote-unquote, the police, right? But who would? Would anybody really report $178 that they found on the ground to the police? Me, personally, it's like, what are the police gonna do? It's cash, completely unmarked on the grounds. Someone could come in and be like, I lost $178. But it's like, how do you verify that at all? It's all gonna be based on trust. It's all gonna be based on, like, morality. And at the end of the day, what is morality? I will convince myself that it is morally righteous to take that $178. Sorry. If that makes me the villain, then Unforgiven, I'm a villain, we move on. I'm gonna buy myself a nice... I don't even know. A nice dinner? A nice pair of shoes? Like, I'll buy something. I don't know what, but what I know is that I will not be turning that money in. my god, my fucking partner Pokemon's about to die. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I didn't know he was weak like that. I just saw he was level 1. Like, that's crazy. They're giving me a fucking... a charity case, honestly. Like, they're giving me some Pokemon that has no business dungeon crawling. And they're like, take them through the dungeon. Okay, I'll try. I'll do my best. Like, I don't know. Pupitar is cute. Not even my Pokemon. Not even my Pokemon, not affiliated with me whatsoever. Pupitar sent me a request and was like, will you fulfill my wish to crawl through this dungeon? I was like, okay, yeah, sure. This is the floor, right? I swear it's a Farfetch'd, okay. Where the fuck did it go? Oh my god, what's going on? Please stop, please. Why did it go all the way over the... What the fuck? It's getting sandwiched by 2 Pokemon it's gonna die to. What the fuck is this? So many Pokemon are over there. Why did it choose to... It chose this it chose to go over there. Like, it was with me for a time, and then it chose to go all the way over there where I cannot protect it. Like, okay. Oh my god, Pupitar was defeated. Oh my god. Who could have ever predicted that would happen? Me. I could have, if Pupitar asked. I don't know why it did all, like, that was an autonomous choice it made to not survive the winter. And I don't have anything for that. Like, I hope you're happy. Did it die? It did. Honestly, I'm gonna blame Babushy-Brows. Babushy-Brows decided to compliment fucking Pupitar, and then Pupitar dies. Like, who else do I blame? That's your bad. Pokemon News Extra 1. Read. Shoot Innocent. Oh, we already read that. Okay. Let's just try it again. Let's just try it again. Definition of insanity? We do the same thing twice. Okay, you look so nice today, so do you, Babushy-Brows. Being off really does something to your aesthetic. You should take more days off. And I don't just say that because I think you're a workaholic who constantly works just to try to find some place in this world. Pupitar died in like literally one hit. Like, what the fuck is this? They're trying to make me take Pupitar to the end of the dungeon when Pupitar can't even get to floor 2. Like, what? You haven't even seen me recently, and whose fault is that? It's not my fault your face cam is always turned off. Like, let's start there. Let's start with the face cam. Like, you could turn that on with the press of a button, but guess what you don't do? You don't press the button, so what am I supposed to do? But I'm operating off of, like, something deep in my heart. Something deep in my heart tells me that you look great. And so the fact that you're gonna deny my heart, deny my intuition, that really says something, doesn't it? You saw me as I am in this moment. Someone who restores light and strength to this world. And you decided that my navigation of this world is wrong. We ponder, we think, we wonder. What does that mean? Actually turns it back on, fake ass, but okay. You did. You don't have to sit here and lie. You know what I turned back on? My intuition. My ability to discern. And what I'm discerning is that you're lying. Oh, shoot. Giving a whole monologue and message was sent like 10 minutes ago. It wasn't sent 10 minutes ago. It was sent 35 and a half seconds ago. And you're mad that I didn't reply to it in 35 and a half seconds, but regardless, my reply was very substantive. It addressed every concern, like it was as much as you could have asked from a reply, and you still weren't happy. And I have to wonder, why is that? Why is it that regardless of what I do, you'll never be satisfied? You don't have an answer? Didn't think you would. Didn't think you would have an answer. Because it comes from a nasty place. That's what you say. Who is the arbiter of nasty and not nasty? Like, you say it comes from a nasty place. How do we even define nasty? Like, I've been a nasty girl is one thing. Word to Tinashe, I was there. I was there on day one of nasty. I know what nasty means to me before Tinashe redefined it. But I also know what it is now. And what it is now is something different from what you're describing. So I would have to know how you define nasty, how the world defines nasty, and how we navigate that intersection. How do we square that circle when there are so many definitions of the same word? Right. And I told her, I said, ma'am. That's a Horny Jaime reference. Horny Jaime isn't here, so it's gonna fall flat. But if Horny Jaime was here, Horny Jaime would know. Not Tinashe nasty, that's for sure. Says who? We exist in a post-Tinashe nasty world now. Like, regardless of what you say, societally, we define nasty in terms of Tinashe now. So, I don't know how you can seek to operate off of a non-Tinashe nasty ideology. Everything is Tinashe, except for Tinashe, which is power. Yeah, we got you. And I told her, I said, ma'am. I'm okay. Yeah, you're mad. You're Maddie. These hoes are so mad. Their moms should have named them Maddie. That's you. You're Maddie. Maddie Ziegler, because you're jealous of me? Who was jealous of Maddie Ziegler? Please answer, who was jealous of Maddie Ziegler? Chloe? Are you trying to argue? Chloe had no options. Like, Chloe was forced into an environment of competition from the time that she was 7 to the time that she was like 14. Like, you're exploiting the fact that she was forced into a toxic environment. Who are you? You're claiming the moral high ground, and yet you're wielding dance moms, a source of such trauma. A source of such trauma for such young girls. You're wielding that as a means to get a one-up on me. But you'll never get a one-up on me. Like, you don't have the vernacular that you think you possess. Somebody lied to you several times and told you that, you know, I don't need to list adjectives. No one, but Abby keeps saying it. Like, get the context. Oh, I got the context. Don't worry, I caught the reference. You know I caught the reference because I immediately was like, who? Chloe from Dance Like? Chloe, last name? What's her last name? Christy. Couldn't tell you. Gun to my head, could not tell you what Chloe's last name was from Dance Moms, but regardless, the point is that you're wielding a source of trauma as a gotcha. And I'm still ungot, so you failed. You tried and you failed, and you should be embarrassed. If you're not embarrassed, you should be. At the 10th floor. Who else thinks I'm gonna finally clear this quest that I've failed 5 times on this try? I think so. I think this is the run. Like, don't count me out. Don't count a Shooflies out. You can do it. Thank you so much, Tiger Lily. I was thinking that Babushy Brows was the only one who would reply, and he would be like, no, you will not do it. But your support means so much to me. Now I feel like I actually might. Why did Pupitar move up there? Okay. A new move. Thunderbolt? God. What do we get rid of? In Pokemon, in like traditional base game Pokemon, the meta would be to get rid of Thundershock because it's like it doesn't matter, like it's a fake move kinda. But damaging moves are huge in this game. So I might want to get rid of Shockwave actually. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Shockwave. Last I said Pupitar was cute and I got attacked for that. You did not. What happened was that you said Pupitar was cute, and then immediately after Pupitar died, and I was like, that might have been Babushy Brows' doing. And then of course Babushy Brows, the defensive being that you are, could not handle me saying that. You took it as an insult. Yeah, I was attacked. In what sense? Describe attack. Define attacked even. Say to you what attacked means to you. Because I would like to know how you're defining it before I reply. You're a rabid little man and you're foaming at the mouth. You used the wrong your. Oh, and now you're trying to correct the your, but guess what? You've already done what you've done. And I have nothing more to say.
Thank you for escorting me to Farfetch'd. Here's your reward, the promised silver gummy. The team also received the item Brown Gummy. Rescue Team Gulpo gains 80 rescue points. Didn't we do good today? Let's call it a night and get some rest. Okay, see you tomorrow.
Would you like to save your adventure? Well, yes. Oh wow, another earthquake. I guess it settled down. There have been a lot of earthquakes lately.
Oh, hi. You're up early, Shu. Did you notice the earthquake earlier? It's hard to get decent sleep when there are so many earthquakes.
Hey.
Oh, Lombre, what's the matter? We need you at the square. Everyone's gathering there. Is there something wrong? I'm not really sure. Shiftry's calling everyone out. He's getting the other rescue teams to come. Shio, let's go.
Now who the fuck are these people? These people have never been on screen before a time in this game.
Wow, look at all the Pokemon.
Looks like they sent out to a lot of rescue teams for help. I've seen some pretty famous leaders from faraway places. That Shiftry, I wonder what he's planning to do with all these rescue teams. Can I get everyone's attention here? It's not my style to get up in front of everyone like this and... Sorry, this isn't the time for that. There's big trouble. Alakazam's team went underground, but they haven't returned. Well,
what? Is that true?
Yes, unfortunately. Alakazam led his team underground to quell Groudon, and that's it. We haven't heard anything from them. To be honest, we have no idea what became of them.
No idea? How is that possible? This is Alakazam you're talking about. But they haven't come back, that's for real.
That's right. And it sounds as if Groudon is out of our league.
What? Is that tough? That Pokemon named Groudon? Why don't you go underground and see for yourself? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's magma flowing everywhere underground. I'd burn up if I went in for it like that.
Quiet, please, be quiet. There's no denying that it is dangerous underground. It's not a place where just anyone can go. That's why I asked so many rescue teams to gather today. I propose that a special team be formed by choosing the best of the best. What Pokemon would I be if I were to turn into one? You would be... Shedinja. I get Shedinja vibes from you, Bushy Brows. Shedinja. Who will step forward? Who among us will be the heroes to take on the challenges underground?
Say, Shu, this is a great opportunity. Let's go.
Don't bother, you guys.
What's with you? Can you step aside?
You guys have gotten a lot tougher, that's for sure, but there's plenty of tougher Pokemon out there. Will no one step forward? I will go.
Wow, it's Blastoise. You mean Team Hydro's Roughneck Blastoise? Those water sprouts on his back can rocket water so fast it punches through thick iron plates.
Blastoise? I don't even know. Like Blastoise? What voice do you give the turtle? It's rumored Groudon is a ground type. I'm a water type. Strong against the ground type. My Hydro Pump will put Groudon on in one shot. I'll join the party too. Woohoo, it's Octillery. She is Team Constructor's leader. She's known for persistent and clingy attacks. She ensnares foes with her tentacles, then headbutts them. She'd be nasty to face in any battle of endurance. Darlings, when I see a tough Pokemon, I want to tangle with them.
Say, how about not forgetting me?
Wow, Golem. He's the most brutal out of Team Rumble Rock. His body is rock hard. He's supposed to be able to withstand huge explosions without taking damage. If Groudon's awakened underground, that suits me fine. I'll use my Rock Throw to keep it buried underground. Oh, Blastoise, Octillery, and Golem. No one can complain about your selection. We'll have these three rescuers head underground.
Yeah, good choice. You're representing us. Make us proud.
Let's go. Win it for us.
See you, Alakazam's team.
Like there are very few Pokemon in this square, but they didn't want to show us the portraits of who's speaking. See, they look pretty tough, huh? The demands of things.
It can't be helped, Sue.
I mean, it could, like, spoiler, they're about to die in the cave, and then we're gonna have to go rescue them, so We could have gone there originally, but nobody believed in us.
I wish we could have gone too, but that can't be helped. Blastoise's team can take care of things underground, and we'll keep doing the best we can in our rescue work.
Are they really gonna die? I mean, die in Pokemon. They're gonna faint. What Pokemon would Tiger Lily underscore Uwu be? Tiger Lily underscore Uwu, do you have a type that you prefer? Like, one type over all of them that is like, oh, I really like that type. Because I'm trying to narrow it. I have some options, but a lot of the options I have are normal type, and I don't feel like that would be something you identify with. Fire, okay, let me think. My first thought was probably Combuskin. Combuskin is the evolution of Torchic, the pre-evolution of Blaziken. And I don't really know what, it's like a fighting type too. It's like half chicken, half boxer. And I feel like that's not really Tiger Lily, but just like the ability to be like, if you need to. You don't always need to, but sometimes you might need to. Do you think Sour Patch Kids are good if they say Best Buy in November 2022? You don't want to ask me that. You do not want to ask me some shit like that, because I'm not the right person to ask. 100% of the time, I will say yes, because I feel like expiration dates, a little made up, right? There's no way you can quantify when something will expire when it's 3 years before it expires, right? Like, how do you even say that? How do you say in 3 years exactly this thing will not be edible? It's all just like assumptions. And because it's all assumptions, I'm like, why would we ever trust that? However, that means that I'll eat some shit that expired 5 years ago. And that is a bad thing. That is not something to be admired. That is a negative trait that I should work through. But like, expiration dates as in, the corporations are the ones labeling these dates. And the corporations have a vested interest in labeling the dates as early as they possibly can. Because if they label it less than that, that means they'll be legally culpable if it expires beforehand. So they probably label it as soon as they possibly can. Does that make sense? I lost my train of thought. But like, they probably label it so that they have as little legal culpability as possible, which probably means that they put it before it actually expires. I don't know. I've never been in those rooms. I want to say no, but I'd still eat it because I really like candy. You could also just like test it. Like at the end of the day, if you eat one expired Sour Patch Kid and it tastes like, ooh, I should not eat more of these, it's not gonna fuck up your nervous system. Like it's not gonna do horrible, irreparable damage. At the end of the day, it is what it is, kind of. 12, okay, never mind. LMAO, why are you LMAOing? It's true what I said. Like, it's like, well, but like, theoretically, you eat one, what happens to you? What's the worst that could happen from eating one? You do not need to be LMAOing. Your dramatics are funny. They're not. They're not even dramatic. See, you labeling them dramatics already says a lot, right, Bavushy Brows? You're putting me in a cage. The rescue team badge shown on Spearow. Spearow gained a magical power. You're funny as hell. Bavushy Brows, if I go to New York, what should I do? What are the top tourist attractions in New York that are not just like tourist traps? But Bushy Brows, the people want to know. Tastes not that sour. Did you want it to taste more sour?
Didn't we do good today? Let's call it a night and get some rest. Okay, see you tomorrow.
Go to the MoMA? I'm boring as hell, do not ask me. I don't even know what the MoMA is. The Museum of Mrs. The Museum of Mariah Carey. Museum, it has to be museum of, right? Museum of Mosaic Art? The Museum of Mosaic Art? Did I get it? Okay, I kinda ate. Like, what a great guess that was. The museum, it has to be, right? What else could it? Museum of, what else could it be other than museum? Museum of Modern, okay, but I was close. Like, for not knowing it, I was really close. Museum of Modern Art, Museum of Mosaic Art, like, I'm sure there are mosaics in that fucking museum. Like, let's just be so for real serious. Were you? What do you mean I got 3 out of 4 words? The one word I didn't get was modern? Like, what is modernity? How do you define modernity? Let's talk about how the Museum of Modern Art doesn't contend with the fact that modernity is a social construct that not all artists operate on. Do artists know that they're creating quote-unquote modern art when they're creating quote-unquote modern art? No, they don't. So, for that reason, I feel like I ate. I feel like I ate. I feel like I ate. His head about to fucking explode. That was forehead commentary, and for that reason you will die. Anyways, I'm done playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. BRB, I'll watch some YouTube video or whatever, and then, who knows. I don't even know how to save this game and ends, though. Oh, it's over here. Saving, okay. I'll be back in 5 to 75 minutes, and then we'll switch to something else. Okay, bye, BRB. I muted my webcam and then it didn't mute. Y'all, I I went to the fridge to get a Diet Pepsi can, and then I dropped the Diet Pepsi can on the floor, and then it burst into a million pieces and started spraying everywhere, all over my chest and body. Can you believe that? Anyways, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon was something, and now we move on to nothing, right? Like, it was something. The idea of expansion and evolution, and then it devolves, and not everything is an upwards trajectory. Sometimes it's a downwards trajectory. And at the end of the day, the fact that it's a trajectory at all, and not just a straight line, means something. Yeah, and I told her, I said, ma'am, the camera not being equipped, the camera being zoomed in, whoa. The camera being zoomed in as hell when I switched to this scene. Welcome back, thank you so much, Cosmic Sharks. Sorry I wasn't here when you came here, but welcome, Cosmic Sharks. We do a little bit of trolling from time to time. Let me do what real streamers do and go on our YouTube, like, most recent search whatever. I don't know why my web capture is not web capturing. Chrome. Okay, now it's web capturing. Okay. This is too zoomed in. Oh, but if I stop zooming it in, then you're not gonna see, like, it's okay. Ignore whatever you just saw. Meet this handsome guy with amazing handstand. I don't know what that video is for. Let's do this one.
My hair has always been
This is
straight,
the
but with
Queen
like a slight
Cha
wave,
Cha.
a bit of frizz, dried ends, which according to TikTok means naturally wavy hair that just isn't treated right. So I took the pros quiz and it told me,
Hey guys, and welcome back to your minimum wage job. I'm your manager, and no, I don't care that your grandmother is dying. I will see you at 5 a.m., and no, I will not stand up for you when influencers berate you for not giving them enough chicken al pastor. Manage this, idiot, loser, a cringe of cringe. My name is Chad Chad. And why are we harassing Chipotle workers? Why are we doing that? What's going on? There's been a trend recently where people will go into their nearest Chipotle restaurant with a camera, whether it be an iPhone or a full-fledged filming crew, and point it at employees while ordering. Why are they doing that? Is it because they have a
I'm sure she's gonna get to this in the video, but the point of, like, oh my god, people are going into Chipotle and filming the Chipotle workers is because the Chipotle CEO, I don't know if it's CEO or president or whatever, all those titles are made up, but the top of Chipotle was like, my favorite thing about Chipotle is that you can ask the workers for some more of whatever, and they'll give you some more of whatever. It's like, that's not true, and why are you putting that on your employees? Anyways, we're 30 seconds into this
appreciation
video,
for
I don't
the
know why I
art
stopped
of
it.
burrito folding? Is it because they've never been to a Chipotle before and they want to marvel at the decor style? I don't know if that's a decor style. I'm not Joanna Gaines, but it's actually none of these. Filming workers while they're making your order was recently rumored to be a kind of life hack that will get you bigger portions and more food overall. But I think the instructions got scrambled like in a game of telephone because some people heard, wait, so you're saying if I'm mean to service workers, I'll get more food? No, that's not what I said. I didn't say to do that. I'm gonna be mean to them. You shouldn't do that. I didn't tell you to do that. I'm gonna do it anyway. I want to do it anyway. A lot of this started when Keith Lee reviewed his usual order from Chipotle and made a couple comments about the quality.
Chicken over. Yes, I don't see no chicken with it at all.
Who knows anything about the Keith Lee and, I don't even remember who it was. Which is so sad because she was right. I don't remember who he was beefing with. It was a high profile, like, celebrity actress. I don't remember, but he was beefing with someone recently, and he was wrong as fuck for beefing with her.
It tastes like it was in the refrigerator. In my opinion, this is a 2 out of 10. I just gotta be honest. I don't mean no harm in no kind of way. Something changed, and I don't know what it is.
He also says the portions have been really low lately, and that resonated with a lot of
I
people
know a
in the
few
comments.
things about
Some
him.
say the
I don't know
portions have
anything
been
about him.
inconsistent or decreasing,
As far as I
meanwhile the
know,
prices keep going up.
He's like
and
a
it will
restaurant
cost-
reviewer, right? Keith Lee? Taraji? Yeah, he was beefing with Taraji because of... It was an award... I think it was BET Awards? There was some something with like the seats they were arranged in. Keith Lee was supposed to have a moment, but then some things got fucked up, and then Keith Lee didn't get his moment, and he blamed Taraji, and Taraji was like, "Fuck you." He missed something. I heard about that, and obviously, Team Taraji, but maybe that's because I don't know Keith Lee at all. Like, I've never engaged with his content or whatever. He's probably like a TikToker, right? Like somebody who reviews food and places like that. That gives TikTok. I've never been like a super TikTok engaged, but maybe the TikTokers are Team Keith Lee. I don't know. Me personally, I was like, I have no idea.
$20
It seemed like a miscommunication because it was based on like seat stuff. Like, oh, he needed to be in this seat and he wasn't in this seat. That seems like
over 16 million views,
the
so
Academy.
that
That seems like the BET Awards fucked some shit up and then offloaded that burden to Taraji and Keith
Let me
Lee.
know that the other day. But a couple weeks after Keith's video, this one also got really popular.
Apparently, we have hated on Chipotle so much that managers are allegedly
Don't say
providing
that,
notices
Tiger
to their
Lily.
employees
Don't say
if anyone's
that.
ordering
Don't say
with
that.
their
We
phone
ignore.
out, potentially recording, to just load it up.
Thank you so
No
much. I
warning.
so
Make sure this
appreciate it.
person
I feel the
doesn't
same.
and hasn't worked at Chipotle, and she doesn't say where she heard this from. Personally, I don't believe anything anyone says ever. And yes, I have a great relationship with my family, and I don't have an avoidant attachment style. Why do you ask? I think it's pretty likely that a manager told employees to do this after they had an incident of somebody coming in and filming, and then this video led to everybody believing that it was a company-wide mandate being spread, which it could be. I don't know. Something happens to information
It
on the internet
is,
when it passes
but I'm
through
trying
more
not to
than two
acknowledge it.
people,
Like, it
just
doesn't really matter.
deteriorates faster
Ultimately,
than
when you get
Spiller.
older,
RIP,
like,
by the way.
does
Unless
it
he's
really?
still alive.
Let's pause this. Who cares about Chipotle? Ultimately, when you get older, like the exact date when it happens does not matter. Realistic, because it's like quantifiably, am I any more? It's like we dilute it down to the minute, right? As soon as the minute strikes, when that happens, it's like, oh, that means it's time to celebrate. But it's like, realistically, there's not any difference between who you are one year versus who you are the other year. So, I don't know.
I can't tell.
You bet your bottom dollar.
You've been alive for
that
another year,
when
of
my
course that
husband gets
matters.
home,
So
guess
they
where
got
we're going for dinner.
I think this
Like,
video was very much the
I've been
kindling
alive
in
for
the yelling at
so many
employees while
years.
filming them fire. It went super
Every
viral,
single
and a
day
lot
of my
the
life,
comments
it's
are
like,
talking
I've been
about how
alive
they're
for
gonna go
another
into
day,
Chipotle
which
and
also
do the
matters.
exact same thing, and they did. A few days later, the Chipotle CEO very helpfully suggested that giving a look of disappointment while being served will get you more food.
This is what I was talking
about.
about. Okay, hold on.
If you come into the restaurant,
Let me get
and
another
you want a
drink
little
real
more
quick.
nicer.
And we're back. This is what I was talking about, like the CEO or whatever.
And usually our guys and women give them a little more scoop.
Look, if you guys want more food, take it up with the employees. Be annoyed with them, okay? Don't be annoyed with me. I
Like,
didn't do anything.
okay, what happened? She explained it already. Like, this was a YouTube video that I'm interrupting, but people being upset with their portions at Chipotle, causing the CEO to have to make a statement. The CEO makes a statement and is like, what I love about Chipotle is that you can ask our employees to give more and they'll give more. No, I've never worked at Chipotle. Never. But what I know about customer service, retail, food service jobs is that they are, and what I know from following Chipotle workers, knowing Chipotle workers, that's not fucking true. They literally weigh the amount of food that you have in the little, like, basins before the shift, and then they weigh it after the shift. And if it's too much, you get in trouble. Like, this CEO saying, oh, you can give more than is allowed. Why are you setting your service workers up like he's fucking insane? And obviously he doesn't get any of the blowback from that. He doesn't get any type of anything from that because ultimately what happens is what happens in the rest of this video. People go up to the Chipotle workers and are like, can you give me more? And then they can't give you more because they will get fired. They will lose their employment. And then when they lose their employment, they can't go, well, it was the CEO's fault. So then what?
Could I actually get more steak?
Oh my god, this pisses me off so much.
No. Just more.
My name is
I don't have ad block, so y'all are gonna have to fucking sit in the food in 5 seconds. We're happy you were fucking born. I was too.
This
But I'm
employee
happy
is
I
just
was
trying
born
to
every day of
abide
the
by
year. There's no
Chipotle's
point
serving
to
sizes. I'm sure if they were to give him
singularizing
a
it.
scoop of protein for free, that they would probably get in trouble for it. Uh-oh.
They
trouble.
would.
Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Here's the sponsor. This video is sponsored by Love and Pies. Love and Pies is a free-to-download puzzle game full of...
No, don't download it. She has to do what she has to do for money, but I have no obligation to promote that.
Despite what the customer might be doing.
Oh, yeah, that's a little baby ass chicken, bro. That's all the chicken? That's all the chicken they put on there? That's all the chicken?
Here she gives them a pretty big serving of chicken right out the gate, and they all immediately start complaining.
He knows he won't catch the heat because he's not behind the register, right? We need an undercover boss episode or whatever where he has to like deal with the consequences of what he said.
People simultaneously complain at her, and they don't stop until she gives them a whole extra serving of chicken. Which again is probably very discouraged by management, and the reason she hesitated to do it. It seems like some people think it's kind of funny, like it's a joke, and they think the employees are in on the joke, but the employee is not having fun. She still had to give you a free extra serving, and she still had to deal with a group of customers complaining at her, and she deals with upset customers all day long. This is the same interaction she has all the time. Oop, don't touch the glass, please. It scares them. Okay, got it. Excuse me, I just asked you not to touch the glass. Ha! Gotcha. I was just acting like I would if I was tapping the glass. You're still touching the glass, though. Yeah, but I'm being lighthearted.
The whole thing with Chipotle is that they're making it seem like the employee's discretion to assign portions of food, right? It's like, well, if you ask the employee with more, they'll give it to you if you're a good person. It's like, let's make it quantifiable, right? Let's say you get this amount of chicken equitably with every other customer. Why do they not do that? They don't do that because supposedly the idea of like, oh my god, you can get more chicken if you're a good person is enough. Obviously it's not, because like, what does that even mean? If you give people whose fundamental dependence, let me rephrase the sentence. If you give financially, no, I still can't organize the sentence. Ultimately, a lot of people rely on Chipotle as, like, work. It is their job. They will not be able to pay their bills if they do not have Chipotle. So if their Chipotle manager is mad at them, that means something so material, so important to them. How do you rectify the fact that the customers will be mad when the managers will be mad the other direction? Like, customers will be mad if you don't give enough chicken. Managers will be mad if you give too much chicken. What do we do here? The CEO is like, pinpoint all your blame on the retail worker.
Silly about
What's
it.
going
Still
on
scares the miniature version of Elijah Wood with Fens and Gills. Okay, do not scare the miniature version of Elijah Wood with Fens and Gills. Some people don't seem to know what counts as a small portion or what the old portion sizes were.
Leaving Chipotle.
Right, like, why don't we equalize it? Let's say what the portions are.
Very little rice.
This guy gets 4 scoops of rice and then says,
Very little rice.
Sir, your bowl runneth over with rice. It's actually not possible for you to have more rice. This idiot won't give me any more rice. I just want a bucket of rice. And they look at me like I'm crazy. I just want a bathtub of rice that I can
Chipotle
lay
rice is
naked
so
while my
good,
stuff
though.
out. And they look at me like
Sorry
I'm
to the
crazy.
cilantro
Even put a
negative
bunch of
people,
face
like, the
palms on the
Chipotle
screen
rice
as if
is
this
so
employee isn't
fucking
doing
good.
literally everything he's asking them to.
More rice.
They give him a big portion of chicken, which he complains about. He orders to go and then makes her stack the bowl to the point that putting the lid on is going to be almost impossible.
This is rage
Then he asks
bait.
for
I don't know why
4
Chad
scoops of
isn't
sour cream and
reacting to
complains
this
that
as if
she's
it's
making a
rage
mess.
bait. This is rage bait. He made this video to go viral.
The only mess here is your attitude and your lower intestines in about 2 hours. He's also tapping the glass over and over again like they're gonna forget where the toppings are. They know where
This is rage bait. I don't know, like, she's crazy. She's crazy for not recognizing this as rage bait. He's literally doing so much, more than any normal person would ever do in a million years, and she's like, why is he doing that? Girl, he's trying to get interactions. Like, what's going on? What's going on with you? He is farming you,
Jesus,
and
they
you're
work
getting
here. You don't need
farmed.
to tap the glass like you're fucking Darla from Finding Nemo. He ends the video by saying the customer service is terrible, despite them being perfectly nice and having the patience of a saint on Valium. It just seems like this guy is using this whole thing as an excuse to bully and intimidate employees into giving him extra food. Like in
They
this
give me
one,
2 to
this
3
guy is
scoops.
literally
He's so annoying.
threatening employees.
I've never
You gonna have to hold me accountable. And that ain't no issue.
I've never gone to Chipotle indoors and ordered a bowl like that. Like, my social anxiety is so crazy to the point where I will always order it online for pickup. Sorry. If that makes me the villain, I'm the villain. Like, something about waiting in the line and then having to pick what of each order really stresses me out. I'm like, I will never do that.
Anybody in here can get it. Straight up.
What's going on?
You can call the police. I ain't break no law. Wait, what?
It's just a burrito bowl, so calm down, or I'm gonna have to ask you to Chipotle leave the premises. Chipotle go. Chipotle.
I don't know about her using this video of someone clearly experiencing some type of crisis while they're ordering their, like,
Get the fuck
even
out.
though
And
this
the
is
thing
content,
anything,
it's
yes,
like,
you may have gotten a bigger portion, but Chipotle isn't decreasing their prices or making any official changes to their portion sizes. He still went to the restaurant and paid for the food, so the company is getting the same amount
It's
of
your
money.
hi,
and
bye,
the
all night,
only
12, how are you?
consequences are falling onto the employees who have no say in how much food you're getting. So the only result here was employees being treated like shit, more than usual. 1 extra scoop of food, please. I also hate how employees are just really not allowed to ask customers to stop filming them, because that'll make the customer upset, and the customer is always right. The customer deserves a little massage and to be hand-fed grapes while they sit on a grassy plain. Like in this one, the employee politely asked this guy to stop filming her.
Yeah, that's it. No, it's recording the bowl.
And he says he's not. Right after fully showing her entire face.
Right.
Or this one where the guy is literally almost touching the employee's face because he's holding the phone so close to him. Sir, I can see inside this man's ear. Take a few thousand...
it's just, for me, I already know what I want, and I get the same thing every time, so I get you in a sense. It's just easier to get the same thing rather than just think about it at the counter, lol. I agree. But I know, like, when I order Chipotle, I get a quesadilla, which is an online exclusive. Like, you cannot get that in the store. You cannot go up and be like, get me a quesadilla. But if I were to get a bowl, I would know what I theoretically would want. But just the idea of going up and being like, this is what I like, specifically this, it offends my senses too much. Like, I cannot do that. Which is, you know, something I need to work through.
He also
But I
starts
won't.
complaining
I
about
won't.
the amount of
I'm
chicken
content with
before
how I am
he has
right
even
now, so I won't do it.
scooped the chicken.
We need some more chicken in that. It's gonna fire on your ass. Put that chicken in there.
He hasn't even seen how much chicken he's gonna be served yet. This is incredible, guys. We have a chicken psychic on our hands. We gotta call him Doctor Strange because he can see the future. And also because he acts really fucking weird.
Maybe you want a quesadilla because it's an online exclusive, so you never have to go, right? Maybe. I mean, theoretically, I like a bowl too. I think I do like a quesadilla more. Honestly, what I realized recently is that I think my favorite food in this world, of all foods, like, somebody asked me my favorite food, I think my favorite food is chips and queso. Like, I don't know. If I have to pick a niche food, it's gonna be takoyaki. But chips and queso is also kind of a niche food, right? Oh my god, I brushed my hair away. It's like,
Have to hold me accountable.
I don't
Kudos to
know.
this manager for
Any
actually
restaurant I
asking
go
him
to and I
step
order
back.
chips and
She
queso,
doesn't
I'm
even
like,
ask him to
this
stop
is pretty
filming.
good.
She just asks him to get the phone out of the employee's face.
And if I
he
have to
starts
indulge in like a meal,
yelling.
And if you got problem, I'll fire you.
I will want to
Is the point for him
sit
even getting
in
more
an
food?
isolated
Because this feels
room,
like someone who already
just dipping
enjoys
my
shitting
chips
on
in queso,
workers
like,
just has an excuse to be
you have to be
extra
there.
mean now. An extra scoop of mean, please. I'm gonna stop doing that. Employees can't really do anything about customers filming them or acting this way, and some of the people filming seem very aware of that. In a way, the phone is kind of threatening. It's like a hostage situation, but with queso. Okay, we can talk about this. Talk time is over, buddy. Just please let go of my sister. Just hand over the extra pico or I'm gonna salsa out of here. No, don't do it. Oh God, no, please. Please don't. Please stop. Oh, come back. No, don't. Chipotle has been getting complaints about their portion sizes way before this. People have been talking about it for a while.
Can we talk about the downfall of Chipotle? I feel like the quality is not there. The price has increased. For literally a scoop of guacamole that big, it's like $2 now.
This video was posted in October of last year, and just for fun, I checked the side of guacamole now, and it's $2.65, so getting closer to $3 now, which based on what she said would mean the price has already increased again.
Here's the thing, like, all these TikTokers are like, oh my god, Chipotle has gone downhill. And what manifests from... I wish TikTokers knew their, like, power. Because this random woman makes a TikTok that's like, oh my god, Chipotle has gone downhill. And what manifests from that is people around the nation, literally every single state in the United States has a Chipotle in it. What results from that one singular TikTok is everybody being like, oh my god, this is what I get? It's like the food service workers who are preparing your meal have no stake in that. You need to go to the CEO's house. You need to book a flight. You need to protest outside the CEO's house with a cardboard sign. But you're not going to do that. Instead, you're going to harass the service workers. And I'm a little confused by that because it's not going to get anything done. Ultimately, the CEO wipes his hands from this.
She also mentioned
he doesn't
the
give a
cost of
fuck.
the bowl has gone up too.
Comb through your hair with my hands. Thank
cost
you.
me $9. I remember $14.
So $5 more for the same size bowl is an increase of...
Ultimately, the CEO is so evil for saying that, knowing good and well people complain about the portion sizes, right? What was possibly the solution from that other than people going to Chipotle and being like, give me more of that? Completely disruptive of every process they ever have instated.
I don't have that information based on personal experience. If you're wondering if I believe a corporation has been increasing their prices allegedly while decreasing the amount of product you allegedly get, while their employees' wages allegedly stay pretty much the same, yes, I do believe that alleged thing would happen allegedly. The natural next step in this video...
I started using LinkedIn recently more and more for my job. Like, I'm kind of governmentally required to use LinkedIn. What I saw recently on LinkedIn was the McDonald's, not the CEO, not the secondary CEO, like 10 steps down from the CEO. I forget what he was. He was like the president of something small. But it was like the president of something small was like, oh, you guys think McDonald's has been price gouging? Well, guess what? The cost of running a restaurant has raised 10 times since you did that study or whatever. It was like something as in like, well, the cost of running a restaurant has raised, so that means that we have to raise the prices on all our menu items. It's like, yeah, how much is your CEO making though? I just want to know, like, while we're having the conversation, while we're being open and vulnerable, how much is your CEO making? Sorry for asking, but it's like, while we're offsetting all of everything to the actual food service workers, I just want to know, like, how much is your CEO making really quick? It'll take only 1 second for you to tell me, but I just want to know, like, how much is he making?
Video feels like I should order from Chipotle, but that just gives them more money while they're allegedly giving us less food. But they have to increase the prices, guys. The CEO made less money last year. He only made $17.2 million instead of the $38 million that he made in 2020. What's he supposed to do? Have 5 tennis courts instead of 6? Let's not be rash. Let's not be hasty. Let's not do anything crazy insane like that. So I won't be doing that, but I still want to degrade someone on camera while they make me food. I can't just miss out on that. Hey, can I get turkey?
The owners of the business I work at got VIP Blackpink tickets. Like, could they calm down? Oh my god, I was arguing about, like, politics with someone recently. The Supreme Court has, like, a lifetime appointment, right? The Supreme Court receives gifts from celebrity, like, it's just like, how do we even quantify what you receive for working at this point, right? Like, ultimately, food service workers who are the backbone of society, people could not live if they could not eat. food service workers make nothing, and then owners of businesses make millions and billions of dollars, which, you know, theoretically it would be like, if you work harder, you would make more money or whatever. It's like, if you're the CEO, you would make more money. That's just how it is, right? It's like, but your employees don't have the means to live, right? Like, they don't have the means to self-determination. They don't have the means to leave your company. Is that not, like, some type of... I was gonna say, is that not some type of enslavement? But obviously, wielding the term enslavement is not correct. Enslavement is something, like, historical. It's something that dates back a long, long time ago. But what I'm saying is there's an exploitation that's occurring. There's something that's like, well, if you don't have options, what do you do? If you have no means to self-determination, you will work a job that is quote-unquote beneath you. But what does it mean to be quote-unquote beneath? What does it mean to be under someone else? What does it mean to have to refer to someone else as an authority in a way that deprives you of your own autonomy? That means something, and CEOs don't want to acknowledge that.
Of course. What else?
Very little turkey.
More turkey?
Some more. Yeah. Some more turkey.
Okay.
More turkey.
They don't have the means to live. Meanwhile, you have money that you can spend. You can't even spend in one lifetime. There's something wrong with that morally and humanly. True. It's like, you have all this money. You're gonna buy a vacation home in Italy. You're gonna buy a vacation home in
Some more turkey.
France or whatever. Like, you're gonna buy so many vacation homes. How many times will you be to those vacation homes? How many people in those places you're buying those homes are you gonna be there?
Customer service for real.
Trying to get me fired.
Like, and how many people in those places, how many people in the places you're buying homes will not be able to afford a home?
An extra turkey.
You said one more. I mean, I'm just trying not to get fired.
And then I could also get some cheese, please.
And then some cheese.
Why does it look like throw up so nasty?
Can you just do that twice? All right, so you see how like this is this?
You want an additional 14 pieces of turkey?
This guy is so hot. Jarvis Johnson
These
or whatever.
APCs think I don't have places to be.
14
He's
pieces.
so
I was
sexy.
just clarifying. Like, yeah, no, she said more.
If you could also hurry.
Here to make you.
I want to become a YouTuber who's like famous for like discourse or whatever, just so I can collab with Jarvis Johnson and be like, oh my god, you're my
But you've already
love.
made it, so like this is just gonna go to waste if you don't give it to me at this point.
I mean, I could feed this to my family.
You have a family? You're not real though. You're just here to make the food and then
Google and make sure I'm
I'm
thinking his
a
name.
three-dimensional person of the whole life. I have kids.
I didn't know.
Can't make a turkey sandwich, but can make a baby. Make it make
Hey, you
sense.
know what?
It's Jarvis Johnson.
One with your
Don't worry about what my searches are.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You know what? Make one for yourself. Pull up a one for yourself.
All right, I'll just.
On me.
On you? Wow, that's actually really generous of you, ma'am. Go
On the
ahead.
house.
On the. No, you can't.
I mean, we don't really give a fuck about this skit, right? Like, ultimately, the skit is just making fun of the fact that Chipotle workers are exploited. Which is true and is still true. There was no resolution to this story. Chipotle workers are still exploited. To this day, people are bringing fucking phones into Chipotle and being like, let me record so they give me more portions. They cannot give you more portions because their CEO refuses to quantify the amount that is in like a single serving versus a double serving because he thinks it will make him more sales. And ultimately all that does is fucking fuck up service workers. Like, this is crazy. I'm gonna watch the Sophia Nygaard video, which has nothing to do with anything, but just because I want to watch it. Like, at this point, we're over it. I saw Jarvis Johnson with a Christmas sweater on. He's so cute, right? Like, he's so cute.
This week, I'm gonna be testing
I love her. I just got rated by Sean Club like an hour ago, like so long ago. Who even knows anymore? But I got rated by Sean Club. And I asked Sean Club about Sophia Nygaard. He didn't know about Sophia Nygaard. He was like, who is that? I was like, what the fuck do you mean? How do you exist in 2024 without knowing about Sophia Nygaard?
Like Cat Talk, Loader Talk, Head Spa Talk, Croissant Talk, Edgar Allan Poe Talk, etc., etc. And as some of you guys might know, I watch a lot of content.
Who's
when
that?
it can be
You mean
theoretically excused as
Sophia
part of
Nygaard
my
or Sean
job, it's very easy to hop down a rabbit hole
Me
of
type
Bridgerton memes or SpongeBob cosplays, and a talk that I've
Follow
fallen in
Sean
and
Club.
out of over the past couple
Sophia?
of years, actually,
Sophia
is
is
bizarre
this
smart
girl right
home
now.
ASMR
Sophia makes
cleaning
like
talk, which is
I
a
don't
genre
even know.
of
She
videos,
makes like
sometimes
just
with characters and
universally
narratives and
understood
sometimes
content.
not, where the
It's like
protagonist
trying
goes around their
X, Y,
highly
Z,
organized apartment
but
and
it's
uses
like
very niche,
she's kind of the
specific smart
CEO of
devices
just doing
to clean
shit.
every
Like,
nook and cranny.
if you
This
had
is
all
an
the money in the
offshoot from
world,
just normal
what would you
teen
do?
talk. There are, of
Sophia
course,
Nygaard
cleaning
is
products
that.
that go viral just generally
But
on
we
TikTok,
love her
but
for
the
that,
videos we're
right?
talking
Like,
about here
she's
are like
the
home
first
optimizing,
ethical just
thousands
doing
of tiny
anything girl.
packages, ASMR
She
cleaning
does
talk.
anything, but
And
she
I
does
find
it in
these
such a
videos to be
beautiful and
absolutely
amazing way.
mesmerizing. Not only do
I
I
love
enjoy
her and
the
Simply
clicking and
Neological.
clacking
I'm
of
happy
the
they
ASMR
collab,
elements,
right?
but I'm also
My
always
two
enthralled by what
queens.
gadget
Like,
they're gonna pull out
we
next, because it's almost
love
something I've
Sophia
never even thought
Nygaard
of
and
before.
Simply
It's a shoe
Neological.
dryer,
They're
a
the
toothpaste
two
dispenser,
queens
a
of
crab
the earth.
disinfector, a window Roomba.
I don't even
And
know.
after
It's
a
just
while,
like
I
they get
realized
it.
I wasn't
They
the only
get
person
that
on
they're
this side of
extremely
TikTok.
privileged to have blown up as they did. Anybody could have blown up as they did, but they blew up as they did. And they have an audience and they have money and they're gonna use that money to expose the world to what people with money do. Okay.
And see if I can actually track down some of these gadgets and test
Okay.
them out to see if they're really as satisfying as they seem, or
The
if they
Chipotle
even do
CEO
anything
can't
at all.
relate.
All right, so I think it's time to get us
Anyways,
some
her
cleaning products and
idea
clean
of
before
a
TikTok
video
gets banned
is
for good. But before we
cleaning
head
products.
off, I
Like
do want to give
she's
a quick shout
testing
out to the
viral
sponsor of this
TikTok
video,
cleaning
who
products
helps
or
keep my
whatever. Who
tabs and
cares?
workspaces clean. Opera, the faster, safer, and smarter internet
Now she's
browser
doing
that
that.
you should probably try. Now, I've been using
I
Opera
don't get paid
for
by
a
Opera,
while
so
now, and
we
I
skip.
honestly really like it. There are a lot of cool features that most Eve and test some of these gadgets. So admittedly, we may be a bit late to the trend here, but having spent the past few months screen recording and gathering these videos, I can confirm that there is a lot to unpack here. Like, there are a lot of tropes that the genre has, which I find very intriguing. First off, a lot of these videos do have some kind of narrative that they start off with, at least, I guess, to try and explain why you would need to go on a cleaning spree. For example, the protagonist might be sitting around eating sunflower seeds, and bam, her rich mother-in-law is unexpectedly outside, and she's about to come upstairs, and the apartment better be clean by the time she gets there. Or the protagonist is very angry at her spouse for whatever reason. Maybe she found his ex's hair on him using a lint roller, and so to get back at him, she spends a bunch of money and orders a ton of cleaning gadgets, which she then opens and uses to clean their apartment. Or the protagonist secretly has ordered a bunch of packages and doesn't want her spouse to know about it, so she has to cut off a piece of her hair, sneak out of bed, and open the packages and clean the apartment in the dead of night. I think this is an angry mother-in-law watching disapprovingly. A lot of these videos are also framed as just simple nighttime or morning routines, like a simple, this is what I do when I get home from work to unwind, unbox 1,000 packages, clean, cook, use a foot bath, etc. But even in these simple routine videos, there are often absurd details included to catch the viewer's attention and drive comments and engagement. For example, sometimes it's snowing and
I've been drinking. I don't remember if she said already, like, the geographical implications of this. She's evaluating videos from Weibo or from Douyin, from Chinese social media platforms. I think there's something here where it's like, it's a lot of influencer culture in China. What do we do when it's, you know, an over-exposition of influencer culture? We don't really have that in the US yet, necessarily, where it's like TikTok is a thing, but it's like, what do we do when everybody's on TikTok, everybody is it's like China has an insanely high population. And so I feel like there's some element of this that's like, when every single person on the population is trying to get into influencer culture, there's an element that's like, well, when everybody's trying to get into it, you have to shoot super high, you have to shoot super far, you have to very, very much expose yourself to, like, whatever, shock value. And I don't know. It's just
in
different,
the
right?
hallway
Like
of the
she's talking
protagonist's
about
apartment
quote
building,
unquote cleaning
or a
culture.
rat runs across the screen,
if that's
or there's
necessarily
money
the
in the
thing.
washing machine, or say the protagonist is a slender lady, but for a quick shot, her leg becomes a hairy man's leg. Top comment on that video? Leg, hook, line, and sinker. So they use almost 5-minute craftian methods of seduction to really lure you into their optimized cleaning world. But after watching, at this point, dozens of these videos, my next questions were, who is making these videos and why? And also, how do I buy any of these things? Now, we did find these videos posted across many accounts on TikTok, and although there are a few repeat offenders, like Doyen House, Even Home, Household Goodies 5, amongst others, that doesn't make it super clear who exactly is making these videos and where they're coming from. And it doesn't help that, like with many content aggregator type accounts on TikTok, sometimes these accounts disappear and reappear based on some of the account names, like Doyen House and Your Asian Home, and text on screen and spoken lines in the videos. We can deduce that a vast majority of these videos come from China. Doyen is basically Chinese TikTok. We did find out a little bit more about where exactly
I
these
spoke
videos
about
come
that
from
before she
and
got
the greater
there.
trend of why they might be being made, but I'll save that for a bit later on in the video. But in our quest to figure out how to actually get some of these gadgets, thankfully, at least a few of these accounts did have storefronts that they linked to that had some of these products. Some of them don't and seem just to be posting this type of content for the views, since it's a pretty popular genre, but we were directed through the accounts Smart Home Gadgets and Smart Home Toy Beta to the websites You Like Fit and Smart Home 999, which did seem to offer a fair amount of the gadgets we had seen. So that was a place to start, at least. And when deciding which products to actually get and test from the basically hundreds of gadgets featured in these videos, we did try and take stock of which products showed up the most. Now, not all of these gadgets are just cleaning products. There are a fair amount of them that are like professional organization items, like shoe racks, lazy Susans, and grain organizers. Some that are smart decor, like the Bluetooth charging bedside table, and some that are cooking gadgets, like self-cooking pots and steaming towers. But I've always felt that the cleaning products were the real foundation of this smart home genre, so we focused on those. And the first product we ended up pursuing was this blue light water sprayer cleaner thing. That's what we're calling it for now. Now, this genre of light cleaning products is very popular. A common one is what looks like a UV sanitizing utensil holder, and there's also this like illuminated contact lens cleaner case, but this just general blue light sprayer thingy is featured a lot across these videos, seemingly as a way to rapidly disinfect things and yourself, and pets, and maybe a chicken. I definitely understand the principle of like wanting to be clean inside of your house, but I've never seen a like disinfecting gun before, so I was interested to try it out. And we did find a listing for what looked like one of these sprayer guns on the site Smart Home 999. Now, though Smart Home 999 is kind of a nice and clean looking website, it does have some questionable internet retailer red flags. You've got a lot of pretty big sales going on. There are absolutely
Never mind, I'll keep playing.
no reviews, and this
I'll say it
flame
later in the
humidifier and
video.
aroma diffuser is a pretty notoriously drop-shipped product, as I bought one from a TikTok ad like 2 years ago, and it's definitely not worth $40.
Quote-unquote
So although I
drop-shipped,
would
what
say
does
that
that
the items
mean?
on this
It
site
means
do not seem suspiciously
shipped from a
cheap,
foreign
they may just be
country in a
inflating
way
the
that
prices.
could or could
So
not
though
be
I would say to
legitimate.
you, proceed with
However,
caution,
why do you
for the
trust
purposes of this
the
video,
quote-unquote
it's full
American
steam ahead.
drop-shipped
So we went for the
products?
portable electric
That's
UV
what I want.
sprayer
It's like
with blue light steam
drop-shipped
cleaner
as
gun
used
for
as a
$32.99,
stand-in to
which
say
apparently is
that
supposed to come
we
with
don't trust
nano-atomization
that
disinfection
the items we
technology
get from a
and 6
foreign
blue bacteriostatic lamps,
quote-unquote
which sounds pretty
foreign
good. So with that on
shipper
the way,
will come to
on to
us.
product number 2.
Why
now,
not?
for our next
Why do you
product,
trust
we
American
kind of
shippers
had
more?
to get this smoking/bubbling produce cleaner. This is an extremely popular product across all of the videos that I've seen. It's an almost inexplicable device that you throw in with fruits and vegetables and also live crabs and oysters. I think
Okay,
to
this I don't know at all. I don't know anything about cooking. I don't know anything about like product cleaning. What? Like how do I make sure that the produce I buy from the store is clean? Other than like washing it, like soak it in what? I was never taught this shit. I'm sorry.
Them as they soak. This isn't necessarily a whole family of products, though there are some smoking eyeglass cleaners we've seen, but this specific product is so heavily featured and it jumps out to viewers so much, as you can see by these commenters
A
who are
bowl
pretty
of
mystified
water,
by it.
right?
It felt
We
like
put
we had to try it out.
produce
It's
in a
also
bowl
a
of
good
water.
intersection of cleaning gadget and
We add
cooking gadget.
salt.
You're still cleaning,
Question mark?
but it's for food. And there are a couple of different models of this item, but we were drawn to the
And
one that looks like a Bluetooth
apple
speaker.
cider
And we
vinegar,
weren't able
question
to find
mark?
a listing for what looked like it, a fruit and vegetable
That's what I've
cleaning
heard.
machine on Smart Home 999 for $75.99, which is pretty expensive, especially for a gadget that remains a complete mystery to me, but we are gonna try and figure it out. For now, I was happy to see that it says it does not destroy food taste and nutrition, which is always a good thing in my book. So with this item added to the haul, next up
That
is the
looks like a rose
collapsible
toy.
mini washing machine. Now there are a lot of collapsible items featured in these videos. Besides shelves and racks that kind of like unfurl and stack, there's also specifically a number of
The
collapsible
fuck? Is
mops
this
and
really what your
buckets
content
and
has
collapsible
devolved into?
foot
Hi,
baths.
it's Corey,
And
though.
a hugely popular item in these
It-
videos
it
is
has
this
to have
collapsible
evolved
mini
at some
washing
point to
machine.
devolve,
They love
right?
this
Like,
thing.
it was
It's
always
almost
this.
comedic, like as their mother-in-law is ascending the stairs, or as their long-term crush is outside waiting for them, they pull out this machine and start washing some socks. But honestly, I do kind of see the appeal. Like, there are plenty of small apartments out there that don't have laundry machines in unit, and if this thing works, it could buy you some time between laundry.
Also, I feel like she's not really acknowledging the fact that all of this content is borrowed from China. Like, she's kind of monetizing Chinese influencer culture. Like, it's all Weibo, right? Like, she's taking all of this from Weibo, which is all taken from... It's like, okay, there's Weibo, right? And then there's Douyin, and then there's TikTok, and TikTok is in collaboration with Douyin. So then when Douyin content comes to TikTok, we should acknowledge it's like, this is specifically to do with Chinese cultural needs, right? Like, she's talking about small apartments, like, oh my god, in America there are small apartments, but it's like,
You Like Fit. Now,
it's
compared to
specifically
Smart Home 999,
Chinese
You Like
daily
Fit's graphic
life,
design
right? Like,
and
it's
website
daily life in
layout is a
China
little more
that's
AliExpress-ish,
taken from
a
someone
little
in
less
China
sleek
and then put on
clean, a
TikTok
little
for the
more
sake of
throwing
monetization.
everything at ya. It does also have a wide sweeping super sale across the
She might
entire
acknowledge that at
website,
some
which
point
is a
in
little
the TikTok,
questionable,
but
and
in
a
the video,
variation on the
not the
fake
TikTok,
fire
in the video,
humidifier
but
for sale. This
who
is
knows?
a volcano humidifier, which is a red flag for me.
Is
So
this
once
really
again,
what your
I
content
proceed
has
with
devolved
caution.
into?
But
But
for
do
us,
Dance Moms
we're
talk.
diving right in. So we picked
We're
up
doing
the
a YouTube
portable
if you have a
foldable washing
YouTube
machine
video
with
you want us to
spin
watch,
dryer
we can do
automatic
that. Like,
mini
who
underwear
even cares
sock
at this
washing
point?
machine with centrifuge for $65.99. The reviews on this product do seem pretty positive, and they do also note that you could take this on a business trip, so I'm excited. I was also hoping to pick up this crazy inflatable drying bag, but after looking for a while, we couldn't find it anywhere. So our final product is a little bit of a wild card because it itself doesn't appear that often in these videos, but there are a lot of mops, brooms, and mini vacuums, and a fair amount of smart or automatic products like self-bagging trash cans and self-stirring mugs. So we felt like this one could be a good pick. This is the Smart Window Cleaner. It is only touched upon very briefly, so I couldn't get a huge sense of its capabilities from what we saw, but I assume it's kind of like a Roomba, but for your window. And to be honest, guys, I just really wanted to try this thing. I mean, it's pictured here being left to clean this presumably high-up window with a beautiful view all on its own, which seems like a big job. So in order to find this product, we actually did a reverse Google image search using a screenshot from this video, and we're
just
able
tried
to
to
find
log
what we
into my
think
Twitter
is the same
account,
product on German
but I
Amazon.
got locked out
This
of it.
is the Easy Clean Hobot
I didn't-
388
I
Web
didn't
Screen
put
Washer,
my,
and it is the most expensive item in this
I didn't
video by
put
quite
my
a lot, at
password in
400 euros. And thankfully,
Doesn't
we
that say
were able to
something?
get it, despite what the screen recording implies. So here's to hoping it doesn't fall off our window and kill someone, because that would be bad. So with that, we have our 4 TikTok viral
Who even
cleaning
knows, but
products,
like,
or
she-
the closest things to them
who
that we
knows,
could
but she's
find,
putting
which
on
I
her
think
TikTok
altogether
watch
touch
list.
on most of the
You're
types
so
of products
rational,
that you see in
well-spoken,
these
and level-headed,
videos,
but you're
plus
not
one
spewing
smart
toxicated,
window
the random
Roomba.
love
So the next
highlighter of
time
the
you
day
see
you
me,
despise.
I'll have my haul.
I don't spew random toxic hate. I spew very well-intentioned hate for the sake of creating a better world, right? Like,
All right. So
by
many,
making it
many
clear that
TikToks
this
watched
behavior will
and
not be
items
tolerated,
reverse
I
image
make it
searched
clear
later.
that
We have our whole people. We have
there is a
4
world
TikTok
full
viral
of
cleaning
love
products.
and strength
Here,
and
to
beauty
test,
and
to try,
justice.
and to see what's up.
And
There's
you don't
also
know
a secret
that.
one
Please
back
stop
here,
attacking
in
me.
case
There's
you
nobody
get
else
caught.
commenting.
If not, you'll never see it again.
It was cleaning slime and it exploded in the mail. But the first product we're going to be unboxing
is the Hobart
How about
window
Sarah
cleaner.
also
now, as you
fights
guys
for her
remember, this was our
place
most
in the
expensive
sing-off?
item by
No,
far.
that's okay.
Oh,
You've
this
already
bodes
watched
well.
that video
And
enough,
also our
haven't you?
largest and heaviest package that arrived.
The electronics test. Heavy equals quality.
And even though we ordered it via German Amazon,
You
it
just
only
asked
took
for a
about 2 weeks to get to
suggestion.
us.
I'm already watching the video. Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
that's pretty sizable. This is as big as my head.
Now, the instructions that it came with were completely in French.
All right.
I
we
would
got some
sooner
Google
watch a
Translate
Dance
happening.
Moms
Let's see if we
clip
can
than
understand these
that.
instructions. For
So if you
windows
have a
without balcony,
Dance Moms clip
warning
you want me to
zone must be
watch?
provided on the floor to prevent people from approaching.
Dance Mom's
Oh,
original
yeah. They do
sizzle.
think it's dangerous.
Is this
Minus
like
the
a,
potential
a,
peril
a
to passerby,
fucking
it seems that you operate the
YouTube
Hobot through an
poop
app, and you do have to charge
Kathy
it
moments?
for about 24
See,
hours
but
before it's
Bushy
ready
Brows
to
and
go.
It's
So
Corey
guess
though,
we're
I
gonna
think
have
you
to
would be
wait for a
friends.
while before we can see how smart it
Like,
truly
see
is.
this?
Is it more Window Roomba or Window Ken?
I'm not sure this has any thoughts.
Yeah, no.
No thoughts.
All looks, no thoughts.
It's a himbo.
It's a himbo.
So 24 hours later, we were all charged up, downloaded, and ready to go. And after breathing life into our Hobot,
Oh! Ah! Lift off.
That's flying like a drone.
Yeah.
and also giving him a name,
What should we call him?
Hobart.
Hobart? Oh, that's cute. He's like Robert, but a hoe.
3 days
we
ago,
needed to
right?
design
From
a test
DM
for
bonus
him to see
scenes.
what his cleaning prowess really was. So we decided to dirty up our balcony window with some washable paint to see what he could do.
Okay, there you go.
It looks like something I want to get rid of. I agree
Anyways,
with that.
we'll finish this video
Now we
first, just
do
because
have a
it's
balcony,
Corey though
which
won't
means
stay
we probably
to
have
see
less of a
Dance
need
Mom's
for a
original
Hobot in the
sizzle.
first place, but it also means that we thankfully
I'm
don't
sober,
need to worry
but
about Hobot
it's Corey
falling off
though
the window
won't
and
stay to
dropping
see
onto
Dance
people.
Mom's
That being
original
said,
sizzle.
there is a safety carabiner
And so for
and
that reason,
cable,
I'll
so it
watch
does have
this
a few
video first,
precautionary
so that
features.
it's Corey
Then you
though
just need to add some cleaning
isn't
liquid onto
here
Hobot's
when I
pads
watch
before you
Dance
place him
Mom's
on the
original
window and
sizzle.
let him do his thing.
So that
Suck himself.
I can then swing it. It's Corey though.
All right, let me
In
go
my
get my phone.
DMs when
Now,
he
right
comes
off the
and is
bat,
like,
I
"Did you
think
watch
Hobot passed the first
Dance Mom's
test
original
of
sizzle?"
doing
I'll be like,
anything
"Yes,
at
I
all.
did,"
Is he
but
going?
you weren't there.
Oh!
Yeah,
Hobart,
yeah.
my love. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's walking.
He's alive.
As he did successfully cling to the window and navigate up and down it by himself.
Oh my god. Look at him.
From what we can tell, he isn't quite as smart as a Roomba, as it seems like he doesn't sense where the dirt is, but rather has a set path that he wants to clean on. And if he encounters the edge of the window, he just goes back the other way.
Oh, I saw a squirt. He did a squirt. Did you see that?
He squirted?
What? He's like a squid.
And even though the app does have a directional control panel, he doesn't totally listen to it, but he does squirt on command.
Ready? Spray. Spray.
Unfortunately, on
Well,
Hobot's
squirts on
first pass, he did sort of smear a fair amount of the paint around the window,
He thinks he's done. The answer is he's not.
so we gave him a fresh set of cleaning pads to see if he could do better in a round 2. I may have oversprayed him with the cleaning liquid here though, as he seemed to have a hard time getting traction.
Come on, Hobart. Is he treading water right now?
I think
And
it did a
actually
clean,
almost
good
slipped.
clean job,
Oh.
right? I feel like
Oh!
Which is probably one
You
of
know-
the ways this thing could be dangerous.
at
He's
the end
pretty
of the
soft
day,
inside.
is it not
I didn't give him
faster
I didn't
to
give him a
just be
shot in
like,
hell.
But after resetting him with a
on the
normal amount
window?
of cleaning liquid,
However,
Hobot did a
comma,
pretty
I
good
would
job
not do that
cleaning up
shit.
the
So I
paint
would,
smearing
I'm
mess.
Oh,
like,
he's doing better already.
yeah, sure. Let's buy something to do that shit for us.
Unfortunately, there were a few smudges near the edges of the window, and particularly one in the top left corner that Hobart seemed to want to ignore when left to his own
I'm
devices.
so bored, LMFG. That's okay. I can message you
So
if
I
I
lifted him up
decide
and
to
put him
watch
right
the Dance
next
Moms
to it.
video. You don't
Here
have to
goes,
stay.
here goes.
And then he finally got it.
Oh, pretty good.
But Bushy Brows
Pretty good.
loves Kathy from
I
Dance
think it's pretty
Moms.
good.
I think you
Nobody
two
puts Hobot on the
would
corner except
really
me if I draw in the corner.
hit it off if you decided
So
to
is
give
Hobot the
yourself to
smartest
this
robot out
experience,
there?
but
No.
that's okay.
That'll do, bot.
How much time is left?
But I do have to say that the window now
like
looks
10
really
minutes?
clean, even if it took
Not
a
10
second
minutes,
pass.
like
So I'm
15
decently
minutes?
happy with the Hobot.
Was it
17
perfect?
minutes? Okay, I did
No.
the math.
But
It's 17
did it
minutes.
clean this door automatically?
Mostly yes.
Yeah.
There is always the worry that he's smarter than he's letting on,
Oh shit, he's trying to open the door.
He's trying to get in.
He's like a velociraptor.
but we'll just have to watch out for that.
All right. So next up, I have the ULV sprayer.
Now, this was our first product from Smart Home 999, and it did only take about 10 days for it to get here, but
Pause and do the
unfortunately
Dance
for
Mom
it
sizzle
and
reel. It's
us,
only
I
like
have to
90
say right off
seconds.
the
That's
bat,
not true.
it is
The Dance Mom
a
sizzle
light
reel is like
there were a few like drop
10
shiny
minutes
red flags.
itself.
That's never a good sign when it's
Not
the
true. It's a minute and 47 seconds. Okay, I guess I'll do it. The things I do for It's Corey, though. This is the footage that they did to get Dance Mom Season 1 pitched for a show. So make sure y'all know that.
Your mother is
This
not
made
your
history.
coach. I am the coach. Your mother doesn't know what to do. If she did, she wouldn't bring you here. Do you understand that?
What the fuck? What was all this? What was them showing Kathy's face? What was this for? They didn't have clips? They didn't have clips to put? They needed 0.1 seconds of Kathy looking blankly at the camera? Now what the fuck is this too?
I wake up and the first thing I think about is what's on the dance schedule today. I want her to be me. But I want her to be me not owning a dance studio. I want her to be me dancing on Broadway.
I'm putting my makeup on a bus on the way to New York to go to a competition because I hate your makeup.
How's she?
You don't even look good when you got makeup on.
You have a reputation to uphold from last year, and you're still Petite Miss Dance of Pennsylvania, so you do not lose. Do you understand that?
No one's walking over me or my child.
This was a disaster. See how this knee, I want to straighten it.
I have no idea what it feels like to lose.
Christy saying, "See this knee? I want to straighten it." Problematic. Let it go. Your daughter is not something to be morphed like that. Like, she's just your daughter.
I can't even imagine the feeling. You could probably cry.
Melissa is sneaky and devious and she lies.
True.
Christy is just jealous of me and my daughter.
I think they're both crazy.
Not true.
It's not the stage's fault. It's your fault.
I'm not going to be one of these moms that we have to get to school. If we have dance rehearsal, we have to get to dance. Get your dance bags!
1, 2, 3, 4. You're not getting that.
I mean, if Vivian
Ooh, Abby
comes
was
to me and says that
dancing.
she wants to play softball, I'll probably slit my wrist.
Okay. And now we go back to the cleaning video. That was so beautiful. Ultimately, okay, actually let me pause first. The reality of Dance Moms is that nobody is really a protagonist, right? Like, the kids are victims of circumstance. The moms are also victims of circumstance. Abby is quote unquote a victim of circumstance. All of them are just like doing the best that they know how to do in the situation that they're in. But still, they end up committing harm. Sinister Minister Dawn was supposed to be an original mom. I didn't really get that from what I saw. Let's see again. Where do you assume that?
At me.
You really have to pause for it?
Mother is not
Here.
your
She was
coach.
in multiple group clips, but it's like, if this is the sizzle reel,
Doesn't know what to do. If she
theoretically
did, she
wouldn't
would
Dawn
be
have
here.
confessionals?
Do you understand that?
Is Dawn's daughter here somewhere? Like, is Dawn's daughter in the clips? I don't even know what her daughter looks like.
I wake up and the first thing I think about is
This is Melissa.
the dance schedule. Me dancing on Broadway.
I'm putting my.
You don't even look good when you got makeup on.
You have a reputation to uphold from last year, and you're still Petite Miss Dance of Pennsylvania, so you do not lose. Do you understand that?
No one's walking over me or my child. No idea what that just
It's fault. It's your fault.
if we
I don't know. I don't know about all this. It's Corey though.
No
Like
fanfare.
it doesn't seem like
Not a piece of tissue paper to be
That
found.
Melissa quote
There
8.
were
Well,
no labels, no instructions,
it ain't
nothing at all in there besides the
if
product
Melissa
itself
was not
and a
Melissa.
single universal charger.
That is a bad sign.
That's, yeah.
Is that the one who was like
wish
saying,
signature.
"When God saw things that were wrong, here we go after them"? Yes,
The
that was.
product did at least turn on.
That's Minister
Some
Dawn.
rim shots.
Cleaning the hall taco.
So that's one box already checked.
Minister Dawn is such a funny
And now
character
that
to
it's
me
on,
because her
we
being
can see
like,
if this thing is
Christ
just like a
told me
placebo light that just
to be
looks
against
cool,
Abby
or if it actually does
was
disinfect anything at
so.
all. Because right now,
It was
I'm
so
not so
like,
sure.
oh, she's wrong at the time. But then
everything in this house.
once we finished the series, we
And
were
after
like, oh
filling
no,
the
Christ
sprayer
was
bottle
probably
up with some
right.
distilled water, I
If
was
you
ready
really
to
heard
roll.
Christ saying fuck Abby, Christ probably said that. I believe it.
And can confirm that the spraying function does seem to work pretty well too.
Oh! Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, it is spraying. My hand is wet. I think
Can we
for
do a
little
Christ
further
moment?
away,
Well,
it's a little finer.
you got your one video.
But yeah, it's
Everybody
it's
gets
missing.
one.
This is the maiden of the mist.
But Bushy Brows
I
or
am the leader
Tiger
of this
Lily
tonight.
want to submit a
And
video,
just for
they can
good
do
measure,
that. But
Hold on, before we do anything.
you got your
I
one.
did do like they do in the videos and hosed myself down.
This is how you do it, right? I'm clean. It's wet over here. It's wet over here. The floor is wet.
And I did also spray Tyler in the face a couple of times.
I'm good. I like just watching whatever. I love that.
We're soaked.
Thank you
Although
so
it
much,
turns out
Tiger
that looking
Lily.
straight into the blue lights is not really advised, so maybe
Same,
don't
I'm okay
try
with
spraying
this,
people
okay.
in the face with it.
All right, let's do some tests. Can confirm water erupts. Can confirm light is on. The question is, does that matter?
So in order to see if this thing did
Because
anything
you have
at all,
one
we decided
veto,
to set
use
up a
it.
Petri dish
That's not true. You
bacteria
can
test
veto
on a
it.
nearby door handle. This is one that adjoins
You
our
just
parking
really
garage,
want some
so there are
Dance
quite a
Moms
few
content.
hands that
And if
touch
you're
it
coming to my
regularly
stream
that
for
could
Dance
have
Moms
germs
content,
on
you're
them.
not going to
Oh
get
yeah.
it.
Look at that curve.
So maybe
People
you would be
touching
happier
this
with the
curve,
Dance
man.
Moms
With the
streamer
idea that
if
we
those
would create
exist.
3 Petri dishes.
But that's
one
not
with
me.
a swab of the uncleansed door handle, germed from normal daily use, then one with a swab from the door handle after spraying it
type-
with our blue light sprayer.
Is my title on Just Chatting?
Pretty
Or
spray.
my
This did
stream
obviously
category?
make the handle a bit wet, so we had to wait for it to dry before swabbing it and putting our specimen on the after dish. Then we did one dish with a control swab from the door handle after cleansing
It's
it
just
with a
Chatting.
Clorox
Okay,
wipe.
good.
It's supposed to kill 99%
I got
of
so
viruses and
concerned.
bacteria.
I feel
Which
I was like, I
represents
changed
a
it,
pretty
but let me
normal
make sure
level
it
of
did.
household disinfecting. And after swabbing all of our swabs on our 3 Petri dishes, we stuck them in this special incubator, which is supposed to help grow
Is she
whatever
crazy?
bacteria.
We stuck them in a special incubator. Like, mind you, this incubator cost $3,000. Like, we're just treating this incubator as if it's any other part of the YouTube
over
video.
the next 5 days.
Ta-da! It's just me and my tiny humidifying cabinet, just hanging out, growing mold.
So we
Sorry,
can see
I
roughly how
clanked
much
a bunch of
bacteria was
cans
collected
against the
after each
microphone.
treatment.
Like,
Now,
that's
how
my
this
bad.
ULV
But
spraying
I was just
machine
so
is actually
I
supposed
was
to
just
work
so
is kind of
shocked.
threefold. First off, ULV refers to the ultra-low volume fog that the sprayer emits, which is a very fine mist that is meant to be able to spread, cover, and disinfect every inch
That
of
was
a
a lot of
specific
cans.
area.
It's literally
Second,
2.
after looking into it a bit, it does seem
literally
that
2.
people think that blue light at
This
certain
one is
wavelengths
empty,
can kill
has nothing in it.
bacteria.
This
And
one
the
has a little
third
bit in
fold
it.
is where we may have messed up a bit.
So,
Because
there's
based on this
nothing
part
more
of the
that
original
could have
listing,
claimed.
and the fact that these sprayers were sprayed so liberally on people, on pets, on this chicken, we assumed that the liquid inside was just water. But after asking Tyler's mom to help translate this text on the actual box itself, and finding a few similar products on the Western market, it seems that they might want you to fill the bottle up with some kind of disinfectant, which would make this just a disinfectant sprayer, which probably should work. But, surprisingly enough, we were actually able to get a decent result just using blue light and water.
I see a little something there, and I see a lack of something there.
As you can see, here are the before spray, after spray, and control swabs of our Petri dish test. And we were able to replicate the results on a different handle. So it kinda seemed to work for us, but it probably would work even better with some disinfectant inside. I probably would still lean towards getting a more legit version, seeing how this one arrived, and for my purposes, I'm gonna stick
What do you mean by legit version? She said she translated the instructions and it said put a disinfectant inside. She didn't put a disinfectant inside. And then she did a little experiment with like no disinfectants and then nothing and then nothing. And she was like, oh, kinda works. Girl, what does that mean?
Water for now, just so I can keep spraying Tyler in the face with it.
The instructions said to put a disinfectant inside, but
So next up, I have
you
the
didn't put a
vegetable
disinfectant
Now
inside.
this fruit and vegetable cleaning machine once again came from Smart Home 999 and took about 2 weeks
Her
to
and her
arrive.
boyfriend are
Let
kids.
me
I don't
in.
think so.
Ta-da! It's the
They're doing what they
DL001 purifier, people. Don Lim.
And thankfully, right off the bat, it felt much more substantial than the ULV sprayer. The box was bigger, with some serious branding on it, it came with a whole set of instructions, and the device itself came out looking almost exactly like what it looked like in the
Ooh,
video.
that's a rose toy.
It does have a little heft to it. So it feels like there's something in there. That.
It does have some weird coils going on the inside.
It's kind of giving Atlantis, right?
But after translating the instructions, they don't really elaborate further on how it's supposed to work, and rather just basically say to charge your Dawn Limb and then stick it in some water with some fruits or vegetables. We chose strawberries because I was hungry.
You mess with the dawn in the morning, you sleep with the strawberries in the afternoon, right? Isn't that how it goes?
Now this device is obviously supposed to clean and disinfect whatever you put it in water with.
$76?
Now
in the afternoon, right?
Wait a minute.
Isn't that how it goes?
Now this device is obviously
Fruit and vegetable cleaner for $76? I'm so
supposed to
sorry,
clean
but it's
and
like
disinfect whatever you put
you
it
don't
in
trust
water
the
with,
fact that you
introducing this cast of
have a
beautiful
bowl
berries.
with
Strawberries
water,
are going for a swim.
with
It's a
fucking
witch. It's a witch.
salt
And
and,
when we
apple
drop in
cider
our Dawn
vinegar. You
Limb,
don't trust
Right,
that
this is how they do
that
it.
will clean your
You press
fruits.
it, it's
You
on,
needed
it
something
goes
worth
in.
$76.
Oh,
it did immediately start bubbling and smoking, just like in the videos. So visually, it was doing something.
Dude,
Zero shipping. Oh, she's paying a subscription.
It is
Hopefully,
releasing a mystery mist.
I'm like,
But
hopefully
trying
the
to figure
Sophia
out how
fans
it was
don't
supposed to be cleaning was a little bit
harass
more
these
difficult. So bear with
third-party
me here as I
sellers.
attempt to explain some chemistry. As
Because
I've not
ultimately,
taken-
she's selling Chinese products, like products from Douyin. She's selling them to an American audience. It's like, you're gonna get these products through a third-party reseller. So hopefully, if you have some problems with these resellers, hopefully there's some type of grace. Like, I'm just worried that she's gonna expose this third-party reselling program to an American audience, and the American audience is gonna be weird about it. Like, it's not like that. Hopefully they
chemistry
understand
class
that.
since
I don't know
2009.
about that.
So this thing claims that it cleanses items through a process of electrolysis, which roughly means when you break down water molecules using electricity. One of the byproducts of this process is OH negative, aka negatively charged hydroxyl ions, which are then supposed to cling onto and help break down bacteria, pesticides, and other impurities.
It's done.
Her
It
playing
stopped
this Mario
misting.
music
I
like
think
this?
that's it.
Now it is also
Should we
hard
do
to
a
figure
round
out
of Among
how
Us?
to
We
test
all
if
wanna
that's
watch
true
you
or
do a
not.
round of
For this
Among
first
Us. I don't
round,
have
we
enough
couldn't say
people
for
to
sure if the
do an
strawberries
Among
were
Us
any
lobby.
cleaner by just looking at them.
They look a little cleaner, but it could just be water.
You're an American audience and you
tasting them,
understand it,
it's
right?
good.
I do.
Do I
And I don't mean to be like, I'm so different and quirky or whatever. I'm just like, I feel like, I don't know.
But we did figure out
I feel like a
another
lot of the
method
time
to
when
test out the
people are like,
Dawn. So we found this video online where someone
This
was
is a
using
me
these
problem. I feel like a
pesticide
lot of the
detecting
time
strips to try
that
and see if a similar
people are
device to
like,
ours
oh my
did
god,
anything. So we
I
attempted
got
to
this
recreate
product from
this
China. A
experiment
lot of the
using our
audience is
Dawn
like,
Limb. From our initial
is
testing,
this a real
these
product
pesticide
or
strips
whatever?
are kind of finicky,
And
we
I
had a
feel
hard
like
time proving
I
consistently
just
that
need to
before
resist
cleaning,
that as much
our
as I
veggies
can
had
because it's
pesticides
like,
on them to start. So in order to make this as
ultimately
pure of an
the Chinese
experiment as we
market will
could,
exist
we
with or
decided to
without
buy an
American
over-the-counter
influence,
pesticide
right?
from
Like,
Lowe's and spray a
when
head of lettuce
we
ourselves. And after
receive
spraying and
some
letting
type
the
of
lettuce
like
dry,
Chinese
the strips did
technology,
confirm that this
it's
lettuce
by
had
the fact of a
pesticides on it.
Chinese
Can
person
confirm we put
being like,
pesticides on
let me
there.
get some
So
extra
now it's
sales,
time
let me
to
get
see if we can
some
get them off.
type
For
of
this, we tried 3 methods of cleaning our lettuce.
monetary
First, a
influx.
normal rinse underwater.
And I'm
For
just
context, this is what I normally do.
I feel like a lot of
Second
people
was a
approach it from the
control
fact
of
of like,
Clorox wipe. This
oh,
veggie wash is
Chinese
supposed to help
technology
remove
is
pesticides,
inferior
dirt,
to
and
American
wax from your fruits and
technology.
veggies,
I have
but
to
I've
be
never tried
very
it before.
weary of what
So
I
guess we'll
get
see.
from
And
China.
third was our Dawn Lim,
And it's
who took a
not
little
like
bath with our
that was at
lettuce,
least 6
followed by
cans.
a
It
little
was literally
agitation
one.
and rinse.
It was
And
literally
after
one.
all
I
of
have
our
a
lettuce
bottle in my
slivers were
hand.
soaked
I
on
moved
the
the bottle.
strips, our
I
results were that,
disturbed one
surprisingly, all
can.
3
Like,
methods
you're
did
mad.
remove some pesticides.
You're
It
mad
looks
for
like
no
rinsing
reason.
with just water did remove a fair amount, but potentially not all, as the blue mark here
Anyways,
is a
the
little
point
less
is,
Yeah. kind of blue.
But the veggie wash
Chinese
and the
technology
Dong
is
strips seem to
superior.
be
Like, let's start there.
as their
Chinese
food dots
technology
were
is
very pigmented.
superior to American technology.
I would say these two results are pretty
America
similar.
tries
I
to
think
deny
the
that,
Donlin
and
strip
yet
may
here
just
we
have
are
been better.
drop
Now,
shipping
obviously, this is
Chinese
just one
technology
test,
to America.
so we can't say for
Who
sure
knows?
that this
I don't
thing
even
is
know
just
what
like
she's
a
talking
miracle
about.
pesticide
Like,
remover.
some
We did do a
fucking
silly extra test where we
bullshit
just left the Donlin soap
vegetable,
with some lettuce
fruits,
and compared it to
bacteria
lettuce just soaking
remover,
by
that's
itself to see
pseudoscience.
if the water
Who
left
cares?
behind would look any different afterwards.
So like
And the
this
Donlin
cleaning thing she's
water
doing is
did look
actually
ever so
advised
slightly
against by
foggier.
immunologists. Eating natural foods and foods
But not way
is actually a
dirtier or
natural
anything
way
like
to
that.
build your
So
immune
it's not
system.
like it cleaned off way
I
more
believe
debris
that,
than just
right?
soaking.
Like, 'cause it's
So
like,
I think our results are that
what
the
are
Donlin does seem
the
to
bacteria
clean
we're
and
working
remove
against?
some
Nobody really
pesticides
has
from
an
abused
answer.
lettuce, but so
Like,
does this veggie
let's
wash,
wash
and to
our
a certain
food
degree,
and our
so does
fruits
just
and
using
etc.
water.
so that
is
we
it
get rid of
magic?
bacteria.
No.
What
But it does seem to
bacteria?
do
Have
something.
y'all talked to a
And
scientist?
the next up
sometime?
is the collapsible
I don't know.
unit thing.
Me personally,
Portable,
I'm like,
foldable washing machine
I'm just gonna
came from
exist in the
Like
world,
Fit,
right?
and it
Like,
also took about 2 weeks to
just
arrive.
existing in the world is
Packaging
enough.
Says AliExpress.
Theoretically, we'll make it
But
through
my
if
heart
natural
says there's some
selection
promise here.
selects
The box
me.
itself was big and
I'm
semi-branded.
not that pressed about it. I don't have such a
It's
big
not just
ego
a
that I'm like,
unmarked
ooh, if
cardboard
natural
box.
There were
selection
a fair
selects
amount of
me.
graphics and
That's
text
a
on there,
huge
so it wasn't
loss.
totally
It's not.
nondescript,
I'm
but
just,
no company
I'm a
name.
nobody.
So that's always a bit of an eyebrow raiser. But
But-
I was holding out hope that this thing would
I
be
didn't even
good.
say but at the same time I said that. Just made me uncomfortable. But the thing is, like, take care of your health, right? Like, your body is the only one that you have. You have one chance to occupy this earth. Make it count, right? Like, do as much as you can to occupy your health, occupy your
There are
body,
suction cups on the bottom.
do what you
Because honestly, I see a lot of potential.
scratching my nose, but people on TikTok, when I was posting my
Time to
TikTok
take it to
Twitch
the
clips, they
kitchen
were
and
like,
try
oh,
and
you're
use
doing
it.
coke.
Oh my God.
I'm not doing coke,
it
I'm
on
just
the face.
scratching my
Alright.
nose. I don't know why.
So
I
to
don't
test
know why
this
I'm
bad
scratching
boy
my
out, we
nose.
decided
It
to purposely
itches.
dirty a
I'm
couple
not
of
doing coke, I
shirts, and then wash
promise.
one in our mini machine and one in our actual washing machine.
What was I
This
saying?
is like
You have
the
one chance to
Tide
occupy
commercial,
this earth.
right?
Occupy it as
Like,
best as you
here's
can,
the
right? Like,
stain.
who
So
cares
I
what
started
anybody
off
else
with some
thinks?
sprays of
Do
ketchup.
what you can every single day.
You're eating a fry.
Every single day that
Things
you're
go
on this
south.
earth is a beautiful day.
It's
You're doing as
trickling
best
down
as you
my
can.
chest.
Speaking my language.
It doesn't matter.
Ah, my name's Tyler Williams.
Are
I
you
can't
sure
eat
that's
a
why
single
people think you
fry
do coke?
without
I think
this
so.
happening to me.
Followed
Because
by
somebody
a
came to my
smattering
Twitch
of
stream one
washable
time,
paint.
and they were like,
They just hand printing
You're-
mom.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
pretty
remember
good,
what
right?
they said. They said maybe if you got a shorter
Finally, I
hairstyle,
added
you
on
would
some
stop
handfuls of
scratching your
dirt.
nose. They were
This
like,
is
your
new
hair
meat
is scratching your
How do
nose.
I work with the
But I
same
feel like
Now,
my
to
hair
give
is
them
like a
fighting
middle
chance,
part, so
I
it's
did
not
also add a
scratching my
little
nose
stain
as
treatment
much.
to the
Like, it's
shirts,
like
but I did make sure to add
my
equal
nose is
amounts
here,
to keep it a
my
fair
hair is
test.
here,
And shirt A
my
then
hair is
entered
here.
our apartment washing
So it's
machine
like,
on normal,
And
why would I
you?
and
be
shirt
pressed
B
about it
entered
other
our
than
mini foldable guy.
Ready? Cheers. In she goes.
it's
And
Corey
after
though
just
said.
a teeny bit of detergent, we turned it on to a 10-minute standard washing cycle.
Children, though, who are still building an immune system, at some
And
point
right
you don't
away,
need to
this thing started buzzing,
continuously
creating a
consume
sizing whirlpool.
bacteria anymore to strengthen said immune system.
It has turned on.
There's so
Something
many
is
little
happening.
bugs and
It
critters in
sounds like it's
produce.
working hard.
It was night, but
Now,
don't worry
clearly
about
the
it.
pros of this machine are that it is very portable and convenient.
That's the thing, right? As we navigate this increasingly industrial world, it's like, but aren't we losing touch with the fact that we were humans before industrialization, and we will be humans after whatever technologization happens? It's like, we're here, and we will be here regardless. But it's like, technology improves our quality of living, right? Like, we were also here before the immunization of tuberculosis and things like that. Like, there's no way to continue on living without accepting
And that the cycles
industrialization,
are pretty
without
quick. The cons that I can
accepting
see are
the
obviously
fact
the
that
size. It
things
does
happen.
actually even say on the
Things
website
evolve,
that this thing
we
can only
evolve,
fit one baby towel,
and
8
our
pairs of
ability
underwear, or 2
exist in
mom
this
shirts
world
in
is
it.
predicated
And the other
on
con that I can
science.
see
It's
is that
predicated
there's no,
on
rinse
evolution.
cycle. As
It's
after the
predicated
cycle was
on
done and we drained out the
continuing
water
to
from the
exist,
machine,
regardless of what happened in the
the inside was still
past.
pretty soapy.
Somewhere in there is our shirt.
I'm not saying eat
I'm
literal
not sure they
shit. You can
expect you to do
clean
a
your
full
fruits,
nut another
you can make
cycle
something
with
literally
just water.
germless,
So
like
I
without
just
the
rinsed out the
dramatics.
inside and the
You
shirt a
can't
bit.
make some.
The
You can't
shirt
make something
maybe
literally
slightly sudsy
germless.
still, but I don't know what really can be done about that.
And then it was time for the drying
True.
cycle. Or sorry,
It's like,
the
regardless, we're gonna be
semi-dehydration
humans.
cycle, which happens
But we
in
can be
this little
humans
salad
with the
spinner
induction of
thing.
science, with the
Alright,
induction
that's
of
it.
technology, with the induction of
And is code for a
so
lot
many
of
things have
intense spinning
happened.
that really puts the machine's suction cups to the test.
What is this? The car from Titanic?
It is moist enough.
I think the purpose
Now,
of
there's
a
no
fruit
heat with this
veggie cleaner
process,
though
so it's
is
not
just
really
to
trying
remove
anything,
bug
but
or
it
outside
seems like a decent
bacteria
way
though,
to
not
get
to
some of the water
actually make it
out without
germless.
damaging the clothes.
But what is
Alright, there we go.
germless, right? Like
And moment of truth.
germless
your
according
test
to
shirt
what
was
we know
still
now.
pretty damp.
Okay,
What we know
honestly,
now is
things
different
are
from what we
looking
knew back then. Like
Ready?
if we were to make it
did look pretty
germless
clean.
in the 1990s, it would be so different from making it germless in
sort of the bottom left
2024.
quadrant, but overall, not
And ultimately,
too
I don't
shabby.
mean
This is
I
what
don't
our
think that
control shirt
means
looked
that
like after coming out
what
of
we
the
know
real
about
washing
health in
machine.
2024 is like
And honestly, I thought they looked
too
pretty comparable.
intensive.
The
I think
stains
that
may not have
means
had
that
a
like
ton of
what we
time
know
to
about
really
health
set
in
before we washed
2024
them, but they both looked pretty clean.
is
It's about the same.
as much as we know about health in
Here's what they look like
2024,
after
right?
drying.
Like
I did put the control shirt in the actual
we
dryer,
do as much
so
as we
please
can
ignore
if
the fact that
we
it
can
definitely
protect
shrunk.
ourselves
But in terms of the stains,
when we
not
know
too
how to
bad.
protect
So
ourselves.
overall, this thing isn't perfect, and I can't say for sure if it's the most legit, best quality mini washing machine around, but
I think that you guys.
What can be unburdened by what has been? Oh my god. I saw a TikTok recently. Honestly,
Now,
I should probably
promised that I'd
play a
share
TikTok
some more
on
of our
this.
findings with you that we discovered as we explored the genre. As we went through all of the videos that we had screen recorded and took stock of all of the accounts
I'm gonna
that
send
those
the
videos came
TikTok
from, we did find a
to
fair amount of
my-
identically repeated shots, both of products like the grain organizer or contact lens cleaner, and also of
And
plot
then
points
I'm
like
gonna
these
play the
shots of the mother-in-law
fucking
getting out of her
TikTok on
car
stream,
and even
'cause
getting into
y'all
the
need to see
apartment
it.
are identically repeated, even though the shots in between are completely different, which points to this idea that many of these accounts are ripping clips from the same source and piecing them together to make the content they post.
Okay, wait,
And though
wait,
we weren't able to find
I need to unpack what Sophia Nygaard is saying, but I also need to play this clip that I had to play. Like, hold on. There's so much to do. Hold on. You know, whatever elementary school teachers do to entertain their audience, like talk amongst yourselves or whatever. I have got to... I don't even know if my Twitter account is logged into on this. I don't even know, like, my phone browser versus my stream browser is something different, but let's see. I just have to. Like, there's no way I cannot. See, I copied the link to the TikTok I'm trying to send, and it didn't even copy, right? Like, it doesn't even matter. Whatever you do, it doesn't matter. Okay, I'll save the video and then I'll send it. Yes, okay. Don't worry, y'all. Coming soon. TBD. TBD. We're here. We're here. Let me make sure if I open Twitter in another tab, it will not be fucked up. Actually, let me open it and then be sure. I already have an account. Yes, I do. Don't worry about the can sounds you hear. It's not anything. Gag, I put my username in and they said can't find anything. I tried to put my username in and it said we can't put it in because there's been suspicious activity. Let me just try to put it on. Like, let's try to put it over here. Okay, it worked.
You think you just fell out of a coconut tree? You exist in the context.
Talking about the significance of the passage of time. Right? The significance of the passage of time. Kosher salt, fresh ground pepper. Maybe chop up a little thyme. You could also chop up, but not with the thyme, just the salt. Mix that up also with some thyme. You could even do a little rosemary if you want.
Context of all in which you live and what came before you.
Based with butter. Yes, hi.
You think you just fell out of a coconut tree? You exist in the context.
Talking about the significance of the passage of time. Right? The significance of the passage of time. Kosher salt, fresh ground pepper. Maybe chop up a little thyme. You could also chop up, but not with the thyme, just the salt. Mix that up also with some thyme. You could even do a little rosemary if you want.
Context of all in which you live and what came before you.
Based with butter. Yes, hi.
What were we talking about? Oh my god. Where not have my shit on screen. The point is, what was the point? The significance of the passage of time, right? Like, at the end of the day, time passes. And regardless of everything, it will pass. I love a Lunchable PB&J. Not y'all ganging up. It's like that fast food worker video. OMG, all y'all? If you know, you know. I don't know. I feel like I would know if you described it better. OMG, all y'all? Are you talking about the video where the person, like, comes up to the fast food worker and they're like, oh my god, I didn't know this took place in whatever. Like, I don't know. And they were like, yes, we will do whatever. Guys, is Shu intoxicated? You don't need to ask that. We go back to TikToks and such, like...
The source of all of these clips, we were able to find some evidence of some of the less absurd, more vlog-style videos we found being ripped from Douyin, aka
talking
Chinese
shit to the
TikTok.
cashier,
Like
and
this
then
video that
all her employees start to back up. Right? I have seen that. I have seen that, in fact. The one where it's like, oh, I just know. I can't even recount it, but I know.
The Hobot and these creators and their apartments. And though I won't claim that we were able to verify a ton on Douyin, like we couldn't find any of those mother-in-laws approaching, it's snowing in the hallway type videos, it does seem that smart home gadget satisfying cleaning vlogs are a pretty popular genre on Douyin. And beyond just being satisfying to watch, it is also worth noting that smart home appliances in general have become a huge trend in China over the past few years. Partially accelerated by COVID, China has become the world's largest consumption market for smart home devices, with home appliance expos being held to show off the latest products and government departments issuing guidelines on accelerating the development of digital homes, which could have led to the creation of these gadgets and the rise in popularity of these immersive cleaning or home optimizing vlogs in general. Now, as for my experience trying to buy some of these items and try them out, I definitely did get a kick out of some of them, but it's almost impossible for me to figure out if the products I ended up buying are the realest or most high quality versions of these smart devices that exist. Obviously, we did receive the items we ordered, and they all did function on some level, so they weren't scams, but I have no real idea who the sellers are, the conditions under which the items were made, and what the long-term quality of the items will be. In fact, We actually read that a lot of consumers in China actually prefer to buy their smart home gadgets in store, in person, so the likelihood that I got the right ones is pretty low.
I don't know about all this. She's saying the likelihood that she got the right products is very low. What I will say is that she's buying Chinese products secondhand from a reseller who is selling to American audiences, and then she's like, oh my god, these products may not work. But it's like, the reality is that these products might not work for Chinese audiences either. Sorry. Like, I'm a little drunk at this point, but regardless, what I'm saying is that she has made a super viral video in America, right? Like, a lot of people follow Sophia Nygaard, and they're like, what does Sophia Nygaard have to say about this product? And the title of the video, oh my god, I'm so sorry if y'all have not been able to see, but you would not have been able to see anyways. This is crazy. The title of the video is, I tested viral cleaning products. What do you mean by viral? She means products that have gone viral in the US. But then she acknowledges that the products that have gone viral in the US have been reposted from Chinese Douyin, and then she's buying the products resold from Chinese Douyin from a third-party reseller. And then she's like, oh, this third-party reseller, I don't know if I got the right product. You did. It's possible that the products being sold in Douyin on Chinese TikTok have been purposely overstated. Their purpose has been purposely Sorry, I said purpose multiple times. The use of these products has been overstated by these resellers, and you have bought them, and you have not acknowledged that, and you have made it seem like these are quote-unquote scam Chinese products, which is a narrative you should never indulge in, because when you indulge in that, you end up creating like a xenophobia in your audience. You end up creating like a sense of like, oh, these are
Thank you guys so much for watching. If you liked that video, make sure
we
to
should
smash
not
that like button, and if you want to see more videos like this, make sure to smash that subscribe button. Here
But
are
like
short
Sophia
form
is
/
doing the
social
best she
media
knows how to do,
handles,
right?
and
Like
here's
she
our
was
merch
so
website. And with that, I will
I'm
see you
never
guys
like,
next time.
let's get these people. I'm just like, I don't know about these. What is all this? Oh, it's an ad. Anyways, ranking people in this chat from favorite to least: 1 Bavushi Brows, 2 Beat Me Up Scotty, 3 Tiger. You're mad. 4 the bot that promoted its own stream. Tiger almost overtook Scotty after telling her parents she had herpes or whatever that got a chuckle out of me. Oh, is he talking to us? Wait, do you know Naomi John? Her TikTok tests are so fun. He's so fucked up. I'm not. You should tell Sophia what you thought. I could not. Like, I do not have an audience with her. As much as y'all think I'm an influencer, like, I have no influence. I'm just reacting to shit. Anyways, Naomi John. That's what I heard from Bavushi Brows. Naomi John. That was one can. This Bavushi Brows recommend a video. Those kids, it was literally one. Like, you're mad. You're mad that I haven't left screen for 30 seconds to throw away all my cans. But it's still one can. I have 2 cans on my desk. But I haven't thrown them away. Do you want me to leave to throw them away? Like, these are the 2 cans that would have made noise. And Bavushi Brows is gone. Right when I need him. And isn't that a metaphor? I'd prefer if you recycle them, if I'm being honest. Guess what? I live in a city that recycles for us. Like, don't even start. Don't even start. Like, I live in a city that has enough money to where when you throw things in the trash, they sort our recycling, which is a little interesting. Or let Tiger Lily... Okay, I'll BRB. I'll BRB as Tiger Lily decides. Tiger Lily? What video should we watch next? Bavushi Brows wants a Naomi John video, but you can pick whatever video you want. Or not pick at all. That's okay too. Anyways, I'll BRB. That was the wrong thing to take away. I'll BRB. I'll BRB. See, somebody tell me if I made the mic volume too loud, but you're saying how much did he drink during stream? Drunk head ass, should just go to bed, dude? Like, go eat some bread and sleep it off? I promise I'm not even like, I'm not... If you had to quantify how much I've been drunk on stream, like, this is on the lower end. I've been way drunker on stream. 2 sojus is correct, Tiger Lily. Like, this is my second, and I'm almost done with it, but it's like, it doesn't even matter, right? Like, I'm completely sentient and coherent. Like, it doesn't... Theoretically, if I had to get completely fucked on... I'm not even... You're mad, but Bushy Brows. Like, you're mad. You're mad, and I am completely sentient... Oh my god, y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know what I know.
Randy first when I was in
I'm gonna get invited to...
The reason
Here's
I
the
liked
thing.
it because everyone else
Here's
liked
where I'm at.
Brandy Melville.
I'm gonna go to TwitchCon, and then I'm gonna get invited to the TwitchCon after party, and I'm gonna expose your favorite streamers. Like, don't even worry, I'll be there.
Hello, everyone.
I hope you watched my music video last
Who
week.
recommended it? Who was the Naomi John person? Bavushi Brows?
No, I just ripped the
Let
heart
me scroll.
off. I'm finally back with a 7 days video. I know you've been waiting for it. I've also been waiting for it. I just did not have the time to film it until now. That's the good thing about a music video. I actually don't have to edit another video and I have more time filming. Actually, a
boring.
couple of months ago, I just
This
filmed
is
a video
boring.
just eating what
Is
my
that a
TikTok For You
wig?
page
Yes, of
recommended
course
to
it's
me
a
for
fucking
days.
wig.
And
What do you mean? You think this is her real hair? Mind you, like, her hairline would have to be here. Yes, it's a wig. Anyways, the point is, I was watching Sophia, and my point was that... Okay, actually, never mind. Yes, change it. Okay, well, the Real Housewives of Orange County fights. here's what I will ask when I'm drunk. So there was a tweet recently that was like, Sophia and her husband are the first ethical Wasians. So I was like, am I allowed to like that tweet? I don't know, right? Like, any tweet that's like, Wasian whatever. I'm like, I should probably avoid that, right? Because it's like, regardless of how much whatever, like, popular culture is steeped in it, it's like, that has to do with race, right? Like, I probably shouldn't like or retweet that, right? I'm a fan of Sophia Nygaard and her husband Tyler, and they're both Wasian, but it's like, I shouldn't like or retweet that, right? I don't know. We watch. You wanted to like it, so what does that say about you? But I was like, I don't know. I was liking and retweeting it from the perspective. I didn't end up liking or retweeting it, but I was like, from the perspective of like, oh, so true. They're pop culture legends, right? Like they're amazing. They're the queen and king, but it's like the queen and king of what? Of Wasia? I feel like liking that as a white person versus like liking that as an Asian person is different, right? Like I should just avoid that, right? I don't know.
Was arguing. I'm not gonna play her game.
Good for you.
I'm not gonna.
Don't drink her Kool-Aid.
The fact
Second
that
from
Kelly
left was on
brings
Traitors.
Steve into this
And
is
third from
ridiculous.
left,
It's
well, most
childish.
definitely be on
I am
Traitors
really close
more.
with Kelly, and I have been for many years. But this whole new
Larsa
Kelly towards
and
me,
someone
I'm not
else.
happy with. Really hurts my feelings that she would be so disrespectful.
Why would a man write about me? Why would you do that? I'm not making a big deal. He
I
made
don't
a
know. Are
big
you
deal.
telling me he's the only man that's ever written about you?
This gay ass man.
I don't know. That's between you and
You
him.
can tell he's gay
Why are
because he
you
has no chin.
I'm not getting
Yeah,
it.
you kind of are.
All right.
Yeah, you kind of are.
You're drunk.
I'm drunk. She's not drunk. I am not drunk at all. This is my first drink.
That's your
I'm not drunk at all.
behavior?
Mind you, she's drunk as hell, but
You're
we let it
a
go.
dork. That's what you are.
He's one of the housewives'
Unfortunately,
husbands? This man, on the left, you're saying he's somebody's husband.
You're a dork. Sorry. You're a dork. Sorry. She's upset. Don't talk to him. He's a little twerp, little pussy.
Oh, she is. Yes, and she's about to rant about him to the wife without knowing it's funny.
Guy's a little bitch over there.
Honestly, true.
Yeah, a little man over there. Steve's talking to. Are you talking about Steve? Steve's a little bitch over there. I don't know who he is. Are you talking about my husband? Is that your husband? Yeah, that's my husband. That's your husband. Are you talking about introduce me to him? This is my husband, Shane. Hi, Shane. Nice to see you.
I mean, mind you, her gay-ass husband would need to know her place.
I never knew this was your husband. But he's over here sticking up for Steve. I didn't stand up for anyone. I was a peanut gallery that you had no business even opening your mouth.
I was just saying, if you want to...
He's a lawyer. Disbar him.
You shouldn't have said anything. It's none of your business. It was an A&B conversation.
Well, you should have came to my table where him and I were eating and speaking.
Your
internally.
table? This is
Hey, I feel bad about my forehead sometimes. Like,
Did you have a name on it?
look at this. But look at him. Like, my hair hasn't even started going to the hills yet. Like,
Kelly, that's my husband.
his forehead starts at the top of his head. Imagine if my hairline started up here. Which one of these is on the Traitors? Because I was like, which one of these is Larsa? But none of these seem to be Larsa. Larsa's in Miami, right?
You
Like,
don't have to vacation with him. You don't have
I don't know any of
say
these
bad
people.
things about Brooks. I said I don't think that he's good for you. How do you know what's good for me? That's my opinion.
that's my opinion. I know that one.
Don't you get it? Why can't anybody have an opinion but you?
And I yell.
Do you not get it? Know what's That's my opinion. Why don't you tell it to?
I'm gonna be so real and vulnerable. I live in Orange County. I've never like,
His face.
I don't know these people. I've never watched this.
Brooks are better than me. Why don't you just say to him, I don't think you're a good guy.
Right
Leave me
now,
out of it. Leave my
I'm
friend
filming
out.
this in Orange County. Does that make me more like?
Last time I saw him, he talked about beating you and calling you a whore.
It doesn't take much.
That was an
helping the
uncomfortable
ASPCA
comment.
give an animal a
Because she said,
Dating a 60-year-old or
am I
something?
crazy?
Good guy, leave me out of it. Leave my friends out of it.
Oh my god. And
That's
this
the
happened in
problem.
the very beginning of the season, and the last time I saw him, he talked about beating you and calling you a whore. Dating a 60-year-old or
Like,
something, Sarah?
wielding someone's domestic abuse as like a gotcha
Ate it.
is so uncomfortable.
And saw it. And saw it too.
She broke my cake? That is the rudest thing. She just broke it off and ate it? I'm gonna make sure there's food around. I'll go ask her if she's hungry.
Oh no.
Goes and defiles my cake? What is wrong with this girl? She back to lose? This is like
I
rules
sneezed.
that 6-year-olds understand. Terry, Tamara, and Vicky.
I didn't do anything.
I'm sorry, but that girl Sarah broke the bow off my cake and ate it.
Kidding me?
No, don't. Who does that?
Sorry.
Who does that? You don't do that. It's like a wedding cake. Oh, give me the ball. No.
Wow.
Is that so rude? No, I just heard I'm not going to make a big deal at my party, but she is so
Someone just asked for the
rude.
cake and it made the list. This cake moment was so unserious, LMAO. Bless you, thank you so much. We hate Heather.
Did you eat the bone? I did eat the bone. You ate the bone? I ate the bone. Why would you eat the bone? Because I wanted to.
They didn't start serving it.
Gag.
Are you seriously upset because I ate the bone? Get over it.
Well, it was pretty rude.
Why'd you eat the bow? Because I wanted to.
Picked off a piece of the bow.
Gag. What do you even say to that?
It's a special cake.
Sort of not cool.
Why would you do that?
I don't get any of this. This is all rich people bullshit. Like, oh my god, why'd you eat the fucking cake that we spent $10,000 on? Why did you spend $10,000 on a cake? That's your problem. Like, I can't even empathize because it's like, who cares?
You know what? Honestly, I
If the cake was $10 and then there was a party and then someone sliced something of the cake, I would be like, oh, that was nasty. But it's like the cake is expensive and y'all are at an expensive party, so I don't give a fuck.
I didn't even see it happen. I don't know what's
It's
going
a bow on a cake.
Heather's overreacting. The other girls are overreacting. It was a flippin' piece of cake. Get over it.
You're mad about
Right.
the bow.
Yes, Sarah. I'm mad about it.
You know what? I have a sugar problem where I need to have sugar.
It's not a sugar problem you have. It's an alcohol problem. Stop drinking. Does your
Sarah,
sugar problem
I'm
wrapped up
sorry
in a
for
rudeness
eating your
problem?
bow. Do you want me to replace the bow? Do you want me to buy you a whole new cake?
I don't want you to buy me a new
I'll
cake.
give you my credit card if you want a whole new cake.
Oh, gagged. She said, I don't care, I'll pay for the cake. Gagged, because now they have nothing more to say.
Sarah, you're coming to my home for a party because I am changing my name. Just like at a wedding, and there is a wedding cake. This is a naming party. That is the cake with my new initials on it. It is
And we don't give a fuck.
what we're doing.
The bow is gone, so what now?
I ate the bow. I'm sorry that you don't realize that it's bad to do that.
What's so crazy about it? How you don't think that was
And we don't give a fuck, so what now?
Come to this with ladies. I can't believe that with all of us ladies,
Would you go up to
we're
a
making
wedding
this
cake?
big of a
Would you
deal.
go up to a wedding cake and take a piece off of it?
Even though
Well, it's not a
Sarah's
wedding cake,
wrong
and she
to touch
bit
cake
the
at all,
bow,
I will
so.
not allow these women to gang up on her like they did me in Costa Rica.
She said she's sorry.
The worst part is that she offered a solution, like she offered to pay for it, right? Like, so what now? Like, y'all are mad for what?
You know what? You're
She
fake
will pay for
and
it.
You're pretentious.
She's not fake and pretentious. What are you talking about?
Who in chat would eat the bow? It's Corey though. As much as it's Corey though pretends to be like a housewives, like, I know etiquette. It's Corey though would eat the bow.
Sugar. Go quiet yourself down and start over.
I would definitely eat the bow and blame it on a sugar problem, and we believe you. Don't worry, we believe you.
So here's Sarah on the hamster wheel again.
Let me get another drink. Don't blame it on my alcohol problem. Blame it on the fact that it's my birthday.
What do you want? Hey, my name's Sarah. And she goes, what do you want? I said, hey, my name's Sarah. Can I talk to you for a minute? What do you want?
I think that Sarah should take her bony butt out of my fake and pretentious home.
I'll buy you a new cake.
No, we don't want a new cake.
She has a sugar problem, right? Like, let's talk about that. I would have taken a bite out of the bow of the cake, and that's the issue. It's not anything else.
It's not cool. It's not cool.
see it ever.
Tamra versus Vicky /
Vicky
Brooks,
toast
season 7,
Alexis,
episode
which I
1.
thought was total bullshit. And Brooks doesn't like the fact
That's
that I rolled
Tamra,
my
I
eyes
think.
at
This is
Vicky.
Tamra.
So now he's gonna challenge
Because it's
me.
not Vicky.
He just said to me, do you want to go there? And I don't understand what that meant. When someone looks at you and says,
Or like she has an adorable problem, stop, because I'm gonna wanna fuck you when I get to New York.
Now, why did you give her the evil eye?
Don't compliment me with bushy brows. Because I'm gonna wanna
You
fuck
gave her the
you
evil eye.
why did she
when I
not
get to
ask
New
that?
York.
And why did you
She
ask
didn't
that?
say you do it.
Why is she fighting a man?
I'm looking this way.
Whose
I
husband
didn't
is
give
this?
Vicky the evil eye. Like, shut up. Why do you want to pick a fight? It's like Brooks is trying to get me and Vicky to fight, and I don't understand it, and it's really starting to piss me off.
I'm sorry, it didn't make any sense. It didn't make any sense to me. I didn't understand where you're coming from. We'll talk about it later. I'm not gonna fight about it now.
But this has been brewing a little between you guys.
Nothing's been brewing with
Yeah,
us.
there has been something
Oh
brewing between
my
you.
god.
I just don't understand why.
Oh my god. I said oh my god because her nose is fucked. Like my cursor isn't on screen right now, but this woman on the left, I think it's Vicky. Her nose is fucked. Like, how do you breathe through that? That's fucked.
No, I feel like
I'm not even saying she doesn't look good. Like, she can look good. She can have a, you know, aesthetically pleasing nose job, but it's like, she cannot breathe through that.
There's been something brewing between
I
you.
just don't understand why you would say that to me.
I just
Because
take
you
that
gave
to my
me the
lady.
evil eye.
You gave the evil
That's
eye.
all. But I just don't understand why.
This woman over here, her nose is fucked.
The evil eye wards off evil spirit.
Oh wait, hold on, Tamara. Let me put it on for you.
Her nose is clinging onto skin and cartilage. I'm saying, like, what is going on? The side profile was crazy.
I did not give you the evil eye, okay? I didn't give her the evil eye. What's your problem?
For him to continuously tell her in her ear, she's giving you the evil eye. It's creepy. You're trying to get her pissed off, and you're definitely pissing me off.
You're whispering in her ear. She gave you the evil eye. I'm not deaf.
Stop
What's
it.
your problem?
Tamara, stop it. Friends don't treat friends
You
that way.
just told her.
He said I will always have your back.
I will.
She gave you the evil eye.
Oh
Did you
my
know?
god, why'd they cut to that woman's face?
You just said 3 times. She gave you the. You know what? You're wrong. I don't allow him to take control of me. You said 3 times.
Wow, let's go.
She gave me the evil eye. Did you not say that, Brooks? Did you say that?
When you give her the evil eye, we'll take care of it.
Okay, so why don't you admit it?
I just did.
I'm not. You did it.
Yes, I did.
Did it.
Yes, I did.
Tamara, what are you doing?
Relax, Vicky. Stop letting him tell you what to think.
She was gagged.
He doesn't
Like,
tell me what to think.
oh my god.
No, he just said she gave
I
you the
reread
evil eye.
Babushy Browse's chat message about clinging onto skin and cartilage, and I was like, well, yes.
You did.
Because it's like, this is crazy.
Wow.
Mind you, at some point in human history, your nose was meant to, like, breathe. It was meant to inhale oxygen and dispel carbon monoxide. And the fact that it's not that purpose anymore, it's meant to be shaved into as thin as it possibly can, and then expel as little as it can, and receive as little as it can, is crazy. Not to say she doesn't look good, like, her intention with the surgery was to look good.
That I knew
She can look good.
6 months ago, a year ago.
I'm just shocked.
Maybe she doesn't need me anymore. She's gonna be sorry.
Even confessional looks crazy. Not looks. It's like, to me, I don't know how to say it without being problematic. But you know,
You don't talk that way to me or him ever. You're supposed to be my friend. My friend, my soul,
Gag.
my sister. And act that way. That means you have respect for the man I love.
Mind you, her natural hair color is brown.
You're quite
As brown as me.
never speak that way to Eddie.
My roots are brown. Her roots are brown. She dyed her hair blonde at the same salon that I go to. And
You need an apology to me.
I'm confused.
You just cause problems. Get it right, man. See what you're up against.
Who is that person?
Your boyfriend.
See, you're blonde to
starts
me. You
whispering in
look
your
blonde.
ear,
What do you
trying to
mean?
instigate a
It's
fight between us.
brown.
You
This
side with
color?
him and I'm nuts. You. Tamara can go have her fun with Gretchen. She just lost
I
me.
lifted my ring light. It looks blonde. You really think so? I'll take it. I mean, I'll take it. But like, Oh my god, putting my ring light down is a fucking task, but I'm like, no, it's brown to me. I love when she yells and turns into a demon. Who? Were you on Team Vicky or Team Tamra? Was the other one Tamra? Or am I mixing them? That's Joe Biden's nephew's wife. Who? Like, you need to be clear. He went to her wedding. I believe it, but, like, you need to be clear. That girl was so pretty. Who was this? What's this? Who's this young, beautiful woman? We like her. Season 11, oh my god. Biden's nephew's now ex-wife. Okay. We believe it. Can you turn on captions? What the fuck is happening? Why are they not speaking clearly? Let me... Oh my god. I don't know what's happening. Where are the captions? Is she affecting your life? What do you care? Is she affecting your life? Yes. It's Corey Lewis. This is necessary. I'm about to skip through this. This audio is fucking me up. I can't do this. Like, they don't have captions. They don't have shit. Like, I'm okay. We skipped through number 6. Sorry. But the fact that we skipped through number 6 means we can get to number 5.
Dirty.
Having dark hair in the sea of blondes is so powerful, right? It's a resistance strategy, right? I think that when I'm in Orange County sometimes, right? Like, I don't know why I'm saying right so many times, but it's like, oh, she said, what would Jesus do? Anyways, I'm in Orange County. So many people are blondes. Reclaim your natural hair color, right? Like, it is what it is. If people like you, they'll like you. If they don't, that's okay too.
Going to Quiet Woman, there was going to be a dinner and a show.
Sorry, Peggy. It's hearsay, she says, whatever. I don't want to bore you with it.
Kelly's the loose cannon they all hate. Who is Kelly?
I don't give a what I look like ever.
You look gorgeous.
It's a problem. It's a problem.
Shannon versus Kelly. Okay.
You're okay.
We're ready for the Kelly. We don't give a fuck about the captions anymore, guys.
Okay, you guys, we're gonna squash it.
We're gonna squash it, guys.
Kelly, I was surprised to see you here, and
Why would you be surprised to see me here when we
I wish I knew what.
The last time I saw you, it wasn't the most pleasant experience. I think.
Like, I live in Orange County. I wish I knew what restaurant they were at and such. Like, I wish I knew where the housewives were going. I would go there. I mean, but no, I wouldn't. Because then that's like a, you know, it's like a
The last words you've said to me are so
influencer thing.
So seeing you tonight was a shocker.
Here's where the housewives went. Not me.
That is understandable.
Can we get over it?
Oh my god. Sorry.
That is understandable.
Can we?
I know as a man I shouldn't comment on this, but like her nose is crazy. Like, do y'all see how thin it is? That's so, like, I'm just like, as much as you wanted to be beautiful, as much as you want to have the beauty standard or whatever, Having a nose that thin is so fucking crazy to me. For what? What do you gain from it?
Let's have a toast. Is it bad if I eat? Can we?
The Instagram likes, are they really worth it?
She's always mad. I say anything. Am I always upset, Tamara? No, not mine. Let me ask you, Peggy. You just met me. Was I upset here tonight?
What?
Was I upset here tonight?
She was all happy. She was happy. She came with a good attitude.
You always want to nitpick at things that you want to be upset about. You can look at the glass half full or the glass. I always look at the glass half full, Kelly. You have been nothing but a disgusting person. Really? Kelly, this is our dinner. Walk off the table right now. You're done. Move on.
The bartender being like,
Move on.
do not get rid of my sales.
So sorry that I gave you the f***ing bathroom before I needed it.
Oh, okay.
No.
Calm down, girl. Maybe you need some hormones or something for your body.
Because you are you are crying. Read between these lines, you f***ing bitch. Get out of my table. We gotta go. Thank you for that. Thank you.
Presumably that was something to do with like pregnancy?
I will. Without you at my table.
I don't know.
Keep out of here. Keep eating. This isn't my plate. You f***ing bitch.
Yeah.
That's not my f***ing plate. I'm done. Are we taking this? I'm done.
Me personally, I would not pay for any of that. Like, y'all got it. Y'all were the ones who fought. Like, y'all can handle the check, right?
Get the f*** away from me, bitch. Keep laughing, you f***ing bitch. Shannon, where are you?
Keep laughing, you fucking bitch!
Have always had a great relationship with Kelly.
What if you went?
That was crazy. What are my thoughts on that? I don't even know. Like, Orange County is so fucking funny because it's like, we're in California, but we still do some bullshit. As far as my opinion on that, it was like, there was nothing that happened. How close are you to that restaurant? That's such a good question. What is the restaurant? I don't know. I'm like, this is probably right where I am, right? The Quiet Woman. Let me Google. I'm Googling right now, so y'all know. .2 miles. 11 minutes by... drive. I could go there if I wanted to. However, comma. Do I want to? What was I saying? The point is that, like, they created this beef off of nothing, right? Like, ultimately it's nothing. I don't know why you skipped back 2 minutes. True. I tried to figure out the, whatever.
You went after for me. And I have always had a great relationship with Kelly.
What if you went up to her and said, what can I do?
What can I do?
To make
How
this
can I make it
better?
Go. Why is it always me apologize?
It doesn't matter, just do it.
Go. Go.
Don't be a dick. Go.
Should I go to that restaurant?
You guys have to have me back.
On the trouble.
To the next site. Kelly, can we talk?
I don't really want to talk to you. I have nothing to say to you. I really don't.
Really?
I have nothing to say to you.
Really?
I really don't.
Well, you said, I forgive you, let's move on, I love you. I got the text message.
Okay,
And all of a sudden,
okay.
you're all
Yeah.
eating a bag of chips.
Okay, I'm not.
What changed?
I just don't want to talk to you.
You think you're a beauty queen?
Oh my God, I don't.
What do you think you
No,
are?
I
You
don't think.
talk
I
about
don't think
people
I'm
like
a
that.
beauty queen.
You don't talk
Sit in
about
B
me.
booth?
Beauty queen.
But it's like so many people are like, oh my god, the housewives are here, so I have to come here.
Get out of my
Why?
face. I have nothing to
Because
say.
they're rich women? I skipped an adjective, but you know what adjective I skipped it for, though. Like,
I have nothing to say to you, Vicky.
why do I need to sit there just because they sat there?
I'm gonna sit over here. Okay. Wow.
Do you want to come sit on the couch?
care about you, and I'm so sorry to ever
You don't
hurt
care
you.
about me.
Of course I do.
You No, you don't.
Her brows are so
I do.
pretty. Not her.
I do.
Her,
What can I do?
the brown hair girl's brows are so pretty. Her brow stylist ate. The side part I'm not sure about. She needs some bangs, but she ate. Kelly, I think? Probably.
I don't want to hurt your daughter.
Have you ever seen me do cocaine? Have you?
I'm here for you.
Yeah, you weren't for the last 2 years.
Were you there for
That's
me?
not accurate.
Were you there for me?
I know that I'm a good person, and I know I'm a good friend. So what I don't need...
Why are you freaking
Because
out?
what I don't need right now, when I still have my
You're gonna
stress...
get yourself a heart attack. You need to relax.
You know what, Kelly?
Relax.
You know, Kelly? Let's go on to the 10 million things where I should have said you should have relaxed.
We're all
Did y'all
trying to
hear
help
that burp?
Shannon, but
That's a burp
there's
hard
nothing
as
you can
fuck.
say or do to calm this woman down right now. She'd be like,
We're here to help you.
You have no idea
on Family Wizard.
what I go through.
Oh, I know. I got this.
You have no idea what I go through. Like, okay.
My ex-husband labeled me as a bad mom and tried to take my kids away from me.
Is that
I
Vicky?
have every idea what she's going through. I've divorced an asshole before.
Show me the title. Who is this? Is this Vicky?
Crying. I feel like I'm part of it.
I don't know you
because we
people.
talk about it so much.
Listen, we're concerned about you. Okay, you need to...
Camera. Oh, so true.
We're concerned as friends.
I
was trying to explain.
I don't cry every single night anymore, Tamara. Are you serious?
Tamara, are you
I
serious?
cry every night.
But if you get on a medication that aided you out, and
Not a medication. Ooh, that's nuts.
I'm not doing it.
It might help you from not.
Oh my God.
Like,
Are you
it
serious
might help
now?
you.
So we're gonna do a goddamn straight jacket intervention right now? Are you kidding me? I am defensive about that because I am entitled to feel what I've been feeling. Okay, whatever.
No,
go.
I'm trying to help you.
let's get our pajamas on and walk next door.
I'm entitled to feel my pain. I'm entitled to feel my pain. And you know what, Kelly?
And you know what, Kelly?
You know what? You know what, Tamara?
No, because nobody can help you.
You know what, Tamara?
No. For you to sit there. For you to sit there.
And just say, just listen. Stop screaming for one time in your life and listen.
For one time in my life.
You won't listen.
I do listen.
Okay,
I have
Tamara.
kept my head together to launch a business in 5 minutes, in 5 months, and you...
Hey.
They said no one's ever done that in 5 months.
You're the only one that has any.
Never mind. I thought she was like twerking on her. She was just picking up her shit.
I'm not sad. I know that I know. How many times have I told you I'm so excited?
They know how to put on a show for the camera, right? Like, they know how to get renewed for another season. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is like right near where I live. Like, I'm in Orange County right now as we speak. But it's like, these rich people just like arguing about nothing.
Same as me.
What does it mean to me? I don't care.
yeah, you are. You're drunk.
But I could care because it's like, it's interpersonal drama that if I watched the seasons, I would care about. And that's how the rich get richer, right? Like,
talking to you. Shut your mouth. Just point your finger at me. Yo,
don't point your finger at me.
Start shaving your freaking chin off with all that hair on there.
Kelly, I said you should only hope that with no physical altercations, you look like me when you're 52. Don't you cut down my pistol. Don't attack me.
Get your finger out of my face. Yeah, you would eat me, bitch.
And you guys come after me, and that's what you guys
They
do.
wish they could be dance moms. They wish they could build 1 million follower careers off of Unseen, but they can't.
You're insane. You're drunk and you're being insane.
You're drunk and you're being insane. Me. Every single time that I'm here on Twitch.
You said that she said I was the mean girl.
Really? You're gonna video this?
You're like a little leech. You're like a sidewinder.
Sidewinder.
Heather has
What
a
is
history
this?
of
What is
trying
this? What? I don't know what's going on. Why is it in night vision? I have to assume it's like some type of they're coming home from something.
Yeah,
Right?
you are.
Let me try to make sure what's going on.
You said that she said I was the mean girl.
Really? You're gonna video this?
You're like a little leech. You're like a sidewinder.
be having a psychotic break. Heather has a history of trying to make her friends think they're crazy.
You guys will all see the truth. We'll all see the truth. Stop it!
Terry, do you think we need to call an ambulance?
Why? What's happening?
Because I think she's having a psychotic break. I'm actually really scared right now, so I'm not getting involved because I don't want this happening to me.
You're trash. You are trash.
No, I'm not.
Oh, yeah, you are.
By the way, nothing you will say will hurt me because you are trash.
Yeah, you are.
By the way, nothing you will say will hurt me because you are trash.
Yeah, you are trash. You are trash.
The most vulgar, vile trash.
Coming home from a cast trip, fighting when cameras went down, so a producer is filming with his iPhone.
Kelly's being poked with these jabs. It's mean.
I suggest tequila. And she would like to save.
I'm not drinking anything.
I can see how she's become this easy target for the ladies to kind of prod and see what they can
Harass.
get back from her.
Fuck this woman. Fuck this woman. Sorry, I was being loud for no reason.
I can see how she's become this easy
This
target
woman.
for the ladies to kind of.
This woman is someone to fear. This woman is someone who knows what the cameras are thinking. This woman is someone who knows that the cameras are like, oh my god, she's being bullied. She is someone that we should always be skeptical of. Because she's like, oh my god, the one who's being bullied? Oh my god, she's being bullied. Like, not too fucking much. We hate you.
prod and see what they can get back from her.
You're disgusting.
The one who married into the Bidens, the one she got fired after a few seasons. Thank God. We take that.
I feel sad for you too that you have to chime in because that's all you can do is comment on other people's. I don't care what you have to say.
We don't care.
I want to stand up for Kelly, but
Don't worry about
what
it.
happened.
We don't give a fuck.
She's your friend. Stop acting like everything is fine.
Kelly
Vicky?
is
Tamra?
being attacked,
Who is that?
and her only friend in this.
We don't give a
situation
like. Someone else needs to
letting it
commentate.
happen.
Like, we don't give a fuck.
There's something wrong with her too.
Tamra, Vicky, maybe.
I didn't drink. I don't think.
I don't know if I know
This is
them
me
yet.
at my breaking point.
Oh my God, Vicky. I have been supportive of you. What is wrong with you?
Vicky,
Oh
this
my
is
God.
the last straw. You have completely abandoned me, and I've only been a loyal friend to you.
Are you really gonna go there? I never have said. Are you really gonna go there with me? I never said. You know what she said about you? What? That your husband beat the shit out of you. What? And it's all out there now. How about that?
I'm Emily. I'm 36 years old, and I coach.
Sorry,
and
I
train with the
was
Red
gonna
Claw
resize my camera in the time. I was gonna make it like
and as a racer, that I would know how to get
large.
the right shoe, but it took an injury and it took a lot of pain in my foot to realize that I hadn't been sizing my own shoe.
What kind of friend are you? What the f are you?
This-
No, sit the f down. Do anything, Ellie. Sit the f down. Did anything.
Why is Vicky saying something like this? You don't accuse people of beating the out of others. Because that has never happened.
Sit down. That is enough. How dare you? How dare you? Kelly? Yes, I'll tell you.
large. You think I should expand it?
It's already out there.
I said yes. I was afraid of David hitting me. Just like he hit his wife.
Never hit you need to shut the f up right now. David, how dare you? My husband and I have worked on my family, and my kids love you. I'm Vicky. How dare you cut their father down? My husband renewed my vows. I'm done with you. Well, why would you say that? How dare you? He did not.
I have secrets of Shannon that she told me in confidence.
I feel like this is so sad because it's like she's saying, "How dare you? My husband renewed his values to you." Like, not to you, but my husband renewed his values. He was like, whatever. It's like, the point is that men will always do that, right? They will always come to a point that's like, I love you. I will cherish you forever. And I'm just like, will you? what I know from Real Housewives, what I know from reality TV is that you will not. And I feel such a misandry in my spirit that's like unwilling to accept that sometimes men will be loyal. So what do we do in that sense? It's like majority of the time men will not be loyal. So what do I do then? And also as a man, it's like, what do I do then? It's like, I love women and I will always choose to cherish women. But if there's something here, reality TV is not reality show. People love. True. That is like the ultimate truth. Because it's like, regardless of everything, people find a way, right? Like, everybody loves, and that's beautiful. I would never try to stand in the way of that. Love is what it is. And, like, regardless of what relationship you have to love, you will find love. That's what I have to believe, because it's like, if I believe that, then I believe that everybody will find love and everything will be okay. And I love that. I love that. Because it means everything is fine.
Out for a relationship with
Is
her.
everything fine?
And
Who
I
knows?
told Kelly in privacy.
But I believe
and
what
never
I believe.
expected her to share it.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm
What did I lie about?
I'm
What did I
okay.
lie about? She was like, oh, I have a lot. Vicky plays that game. If you don't have something, you guys don't know?
No, I don't know.
Horrible.
I don't want to know. Please tell me what I've lied about.
Yeah, it's fine.
I have not lied
I'm not
about
even saying that. I'm not saying like.
Every single girl has problems.
So true, everything is fine. I'm just saying
You
like.
want to talk about it? Well, guess what? I didn't want to talk about what I was going
In
through
my
last year either.
perspective, you want to put the soju down, BB. I knew that was what you were implying, but I'm okay. I don't need to put that soju down because I'm in a safe situation. Like, I'll be fine. I'm watching Real Housewives. Regardless, the point is that everything is okay. Right? Because if you love someone, it'll be okay. And if you don't love someone, maybe that doesn't need to be okay, right? Like, if you don't align with their opinions on whatever, that's okay too.
Look at me. You've been feeding Kelly information about all of us. Oh, my husband cheats on me. My husband's gay. My husband does this. Really? Oh, Kelly, what'd she say?
I'm not getting involved. She wants me to shut up and turn around and not say anything. So I'm not saying. I never said that about Eddie.
I have been so nice to Vicky. I accepted her apology. I got everybody in this group to become friends with her again. This is how I get paid back. She goes around and spreads rumors about my husband.
You never said you cheated on her. Kelly, you can't keep any story straight. Shut up. Shut up. No, you shut
up.
No, I'm not going to.
Should Vicky have given all this negative information to Kelly? No, but the fact is, Kelly's the one that's screaming it to everyone on the bus. I'm so sick of Kelly going after everyone. These are my friends.
Okay? Yeah. Sure.
She said, she told me your husband is gay.
Really? Heather's deflecting her
OMG, she's pissed. I need to do that to someone. The way she went, fuck you, in the girl's face was nuts. But regardless, like, she does what she needs to do. She's rich as fuck. Like, regardless of everything, she's a multi-millionaire, maybe billionaire. And for that reason, we're just commenting on some bullshit. Like, we say, is this bullshit what it should be? That producer got his raise for pulling out his iPhone, I'm sure. He could be a multi-thousandaire. Regardless, it doesn't matter, like, as long as people are monetizing it for the lower class, it doesn't matter. Let me not interrupt. Tamra versus Gina.
Do you understand me? Stay out of my life. Stay out of my life.
The Kelly Highlands interviewing. Ooh, gag. I thought this was a classy party. Ooh. Vicky's no shot in that season was still fucked. You are the meanest person in the world. You are gonna go hell. I don't know, y'all. His gay ass husband saying that's why you're gonna get a divorce. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. That was a journey. It was.
How was it? Were you okay after the other night?
No, I wasn't.
Okay, BRB. I'll be back in like 1 to 5 seasons.
That never was the intention. I promise you on my life.
I understand, but why did anybody bring up anything? I never think it's a good idea to gang up on one person. I don't think it's right. It feels like
Tell you what.
my wedding. That is not right for them.
No, not about the wedding, obviously.
Friend, no, shut it down. I can be friends. Shut it down.
Don't be so condescending all the time.
Honestly, you're not worth my time. Okay, so you and I. That's well.
I'll tell you why.
Because I'm not jumping on the Lisa Vanderpump train.
That's not
But it
fair.
wasn't fair the other night what you guys did, and I was very disappointed in you.
I wasn't attacking you.
I do not know what happened to Camille. When we left the farmhouse, she was actually remorseful.
Bye bye. But I will show up. I'll be there Thursday.
I will be there. See you.
I will have to say I'm sorry.
It's, you know what, Camille's just not like you.
I know. And now she comes in here, guns blazing. What is going on here?
You look great.
Hey, you look cute. What's going on?
You look great.
I'm not really in the world's best situation right now.
What's
I'm trying
happening?
to take some breaths. Camille came in hot.
What do you mean?
Like aggressive, and I just
With who?
with me and Kyle. I don't like being talked down to, but I don't need to like attack her.
No.
Well, you're in a very difficult situation because what do? How do you stand up for yourself without going overboard?
Right. So she knows that. There's absolutely no reason I need to try to tear her down to make myself feel better about her behavior. I'm good.
I think feelings are running so high right now because of everything that's going on. You see what I'm saying?
Of course. I understand.
You said a lot of nice things about them.
Miscommunication. I said a lot of nice things about you.
I
Is
said
that
you,
stirring the pot?
Teddy.
I don't even want to discuss it.
Dorit, if you didn't feel like the pills or the Xanax smoothies was a part of her behavior, why would you bring it up to us at the
I
table
don't
in
remember
Mexico?
saying it like that.
I
But
do
you
just
don't
wanna know.
remember it
We've been
either.
no.
I don't remember saying it like that.
Listen to my question.
Yeah,
if
go
you
on,
didn't,
Erica.
if you didn't think that it was part of the behavior, why bring it up?
You're sure that that's the conversation,
No,
and I
let,
alluded
let
to
me
the
finish. Let me finish, Dorit. You talk a lot.
You don't talk enough.
I say important You say too much boring
You're the only one in this group that I haven't managed to somehow connect with.
Because I don't like bullshit, Dorit, and that's what I think you are.
Oh, then why don't you just say it?
I just did.
Hallelujah. Finally, at least we've got a starting point. Because I don't need to continue to make an effort.
Oh my God. You've been looking for something with me since day one.
No, I haven't.
I've been nothing but nice to you.
I haven't. I have a very good intuition.
I made an attempt to get to know you. I've been nothing but nice. I'm going on my way to know you.
Yeah, and I went out of my way to let you know right off the bat the
Yeah,
things,
and you
things I have
sat
a
there
problem
and
with.
what did you say to me? Oh, you said Lisa's 3/4 of a nipple. That was Lisa's joke. When the
Yes, but I'm sorry,
Hold on,
but
let me
no,
talk.
something-
Because
no,
let me
what?
talk
No,
for 1
no,
second.
and don't you dare command me. You don't
No,
f***ing
okay,
dare
well-
command me.
Pull your jets, okay?
No, you
I'm
pull
gonna
your
say
jets.
something right
No,
now.
don't.
Carlton,
Don't.
quit looking for a problem, okay? Lisa,
Well, I'm
remember when the
listening.
tabloid said you did a porno? and it was a joke and we laughed.
Yeah.
What did you say to me as a joke?
It wasn't a whole nipple, it was a 3/4 of a nipple.
Exactly. So I said, oh, it was 3/4 of a nipple, taking Lisa's joke, which I explained to you.
Well, 3/4 of a nipple, whoop-de-doo. Lisa's little nipple action.
Talking about somebody's nipple when I'm meeting you for the first time, I find that disrespectful.
You're so offended by nipples. I'm sorry, nipples greeted me at your door at your party. I like your dress. Where'd you get it? So she just confirmed that she's the one who said that. Okay, so that you should take that off your list then, right?
Oh, I won't.
That
I didn't
was
realize I had a list.
Of course you won't.
No, because you have a scripted
And
list.
then, no, I don't have a
Yes, you
list.
do.
I thought we were actually enjoying each other's company.
Oh, come on. Really?
I actually did.
Oh,
Call me a fool. I thought we were. At your party, when I gave you my necklace, you said,
Oh, by the way,
it meant so
take it
much
off like
to
the
me.
minute I give you a compliment. It's not from a genuine place, Kyle, and that's what I feel about you.
You need to take it, Carlton.
You like it?
I do.
Keep it.
Listen, it's
You
in
could have
water.
given it back.
It's in water. That necklace went right into a glass of distilled water because I was cleansing it. And I want to make sure that whatever her deal is, isn't on it.
Then you know what? You're a phony and you're full of shit.
You're a
you said to
phony
me,
and you're full of shit.
You said to me, thank you, it's more than that.
Yeah.
So you were lying?
By the way, for somebody who's Jewish, you thought the star on the back of my neck was a Jewish star when you know I'm bloody Wicca, so please, bullshit.
By the way, you don't want to be judged for being a Wiccan, then don't act like a witch.
And there it is. And there it
You've been
is.
rude.
You
You've
are
been rude. You've been judging.
nasty, disgusting.
And you know what? And you said to me, are you f***ing kidding me about a Jewish star?
Yes.
Obviously, you're anti-Semitic.
There it is! Of course! And that's what you do, and you just
What you
proved
said to
it.
me, you said to me.
label. There's nothing anti-Semitic about me, and don't you f***ing dare go there. Don't you f***ing dare. No. Well, why would you say anti-Semitic? How do you even?
I said to you, is that a Jewish star? And you said to me, are you f***ing kidding me? That's what you said to me.
Because you knew I was Wiccan. If you don't know how many bloody points are on that bloody code, please.
I couldn't see the whole thing. And there's confessionals in her house, and there's crosses, and she's a Wiccan. Maybe she's a Jewish star. What do I know? Why would I say, is that a Jewish star, to be funny? You think I was doing it to be rude?
Yes. Absolutely.
Asking if I think a Jewish star is rude when I'm Jewish?
No, don't keep twisting it, because that's what you do.
Carlton is so dead set on thinking everything I say and do is wrong that there is no point in engaging with her because she has her mind made up whether or not she makes sense or not.
I promise, like,
Well, I just...
they're
just
beefing
on what
and
she
I'm
just said,
forming
just
opinions,
proved
but
my
I was
point
just
about
like,
her.
who
One thing
cares?
about Carlton, she doesn't have prejudice on the body. That's it.
Lisa Vanderpump is there. Who knows about her? Does she have a restaurant in Orange County? I would go to it if
When
so.
I said to you, is that a Jewish star? Do you think I meant that to be rude?
I'm done talking to you. I'm done. I'm sorry, you got verbal
Is
diarrhea.
that Lisa?
I mean that to be rude when I'm Jewish.
Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that with the British accent?
Oh, she is so
Carlton?
disgusting.
Is she here? Is she in Orange County? I'll go to her restaurant. So I've heard of this before.
This is the problem.
You probably sat there for the longest time before realizing your cam wasn't on. Not true. I knew my cam was on when I turned it on.
I walked up in the middle of a conversation, Kim. I walked up in the middle of a conversation. And yeah, and you were talking
who gives a
and I heard
fuck?
my name and I walked up.
I've always had your back.
No, you have not, Kim. No, you have not.
These are both
I don't
Paris's.
think you want to go there right
Paris
now.
Hilton's
You have not had
aunts.
back and you know
They
that.
hate each other. Kyle and
I
Kim.
took care of my whole family.
I know about Kim. Like,
I bought her
eat some
her
bread or
car,
whatever.
bought
Like,
her
Kim is the
home.
queen.
You know, I did it all.
When she was in that situation, she was like, eat some
I'm
bread.
embarrassing.
She ate
Really?
Lisa
I'm
Rinna
sick of
up.
being embarrassed and defending
That's
you.
what I know.
Oh, don't.
Well, maybe I won't anymore. You are.
Beast? How dare you? Oh, I so love that.
Gosh, Kyle.
Beast?
Okay, well,
How dare you? Like she ate.
I'm the farthest from that, okay? You need to get help. What are you doing?
They're sisters. I know they're
With this
sisters.
whole thing in here like this, what are you doing? Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I'm team her. I'm team the blonde
Mom,
one.
had to die
Kim?
worrying about you and stressing about you and leave this on my shoulders. After everything that I have done for you, everything I've done for you, I'm always
Which
there
is
for you.
crazy. Like, why would you say that?
Yeah, everything I've done for you. Stole my goddamn house! Did you hear what you just said, Kim? Oh, are you out of your f***ing mind?
Like, she's tormenting
Did you hear what you just said?
a mentally ill woman who's on drugs.
And stood by you and taken care of you, okay? Like you're a second f***ing wife. So you for talking like that. You're a liar. You better f***ing take that back right now. You better. Stop it. Stop right now. Stop it. You are a liar and second an alcoholic. Okay? You are an alcoholic. Yes, that's
This
right.
is just sad to watch for me because it's like, it's just sad to watch for me because it's like both of them, not both of them, but it's like Kim was just like, she was doing what she knew how to do. Kim is such a sympathetic character for me. Like, she didn't have the vernacular to attack back, but Kyle was weird.
Did I attack Kyle?
No, honestly, I walked in and all I saw.
Did I attack Kyle?
You sat there the entire night.
Who even
like
knows?
this.
Who even
With
cares?
your hand there like that.
We're going back like 4 seasons. Like, who cares?
That's who you are pretending to be.
She's not pretending to be that. That's who she is.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
But I'm talking to you.
Oh, but I'm talking to you.
You're boring me.
Allison was standing up for me, and listen, I'm glad because she is, out of all the girls that are there, she's the only one that stood up for me.
Camille, I was having a conversation with you.
Washed up. Enjoy your life.
We don't really give a fuck.
Allison's for interesting conversation. It was for interesting conversation.
We're not allowed to talk to her about it because she's not off the clock.
You're not hiring me. I'm a dinner guest. I was being polite.
You're not hiring me. I'm a dinner guest. Is crazy.
Be clear on that. I have books written on me and by me, and a television show is based on my life. So you can just like take a flying leap.
Could you believe that was happening in Beverly Hills? We don't do things.
Oh, okay. Which is oh my god. This okay. We'll let this ad play. True. Like, we're watching this bullshit, but like, regardless, the reality is, these rich white women from Beverly Hills are not representative of any type of American. Donate to Gaza right now. Palestinian Children's Relief Funds, much more important than Real Housewives of Orange County. I'm shocked that that ad played, like, as it should. But, like
that at dinner parties.
You are.
Fuck Real Housewives, like, they have so many millions of dollars and they do not use them.
If you're over it, then leave.
They just sit on these millions of
Legs
dollars.
the last time we checked.
What is that supposed to mean? Now does she have these
What is
like
that
dead
supposed to
people who can chop your legs off underneath a dinner table without you knowing it?
Is she about to take one off?
Is that what you do? Is just attack people, and then when they get real, you just
This is
like
when she
become
takes her
even
leg off and puts it on the table. No, it's not,
Somebody that
right?
came here to stir up
You've been sitting here with a weird attitude all night.
A weird attitude all night? Wow. Then why were you talking to me so much?
I was curious about you.
Well, you know what? You are not interesting to me at all.
Well, you're
so
not to
you
me either.
continue being interested by me. That's awesome. You have 2 legs too. They can walk.
Ew! What is this? Is this what she does?
Ew!
Is this
I'll
what you
just say
do?
ew.
I felt that it started out positive and it went down in flames.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
I just felt like it wasn't really worth my time to get involved with this petty nonsense.
She's
Let me
vaping.
tell you something right now. All of this is unimportant to me. I have 4 beautiful children. Look how she turns her head like this. What are we in elementary school?
Me personally, I don't care because I'm drunk as fuck, but they're probably not caring because they're high as fuck. Let me take another shot.
You and I said to you, where did this all come from? And you said, Taylor, you
We love you, Kim. Kim is my queen. I don't know anything about Real Housewives, but Kim is my queen.
All of a sudden, I hear Kim and Taylor fighting again. What is this, contagious? Please, do me a favor and don't.
Hopefully the Lisa Kyle fight is in this. I don't think so.
To me, okay?
It was in the last scene. I think it was
like
the Lisa Kyle, from what I know, is in the like scene in the limo. Like they fight in the car. And then they resolve it. Like, who cares? Ultimately, they have multiple millions of dollars, and I have no millions of dollars, so. We watch shit, and we don't give a fuck. Enough.
I was surprised that Taylor stepped up. I wish she could do that a little bit more with her husband. You know, that kind of conviction.
Can you
would
put
be
on
great in her marriage.
RHOA fights? OMG, I've been begging, like, what do you want me to put on? Like, regardless, it doesn't matter. We're watching rich women fight.
I don't get it.
I don't have a problem with you, Kyle. That's the whole thing. I just... Well, after New York, I kind of felt bad. You did call me a delusional bitch. There's got to be something else going on with her that maybe she doesn't even know or realize. I honestly think it's jealousy. I think there's some kind of jealousy there. I mean, I hate to say that. I hate saying that.
Okay,
but
and
I think that it's a big
watching
part of
rich
this.
people tear each other apart and give each other migraines, it's probably what we need. Like,
I love
okay,
my husband. I have amazing children.
but
I'm not jealous of Camille.
this is that,
Let me just say,
right?
Camille, if
What's the
someone
difference
says to you,
between this
is Kelsey going
versus
to
what
Hawaii?
you're
And you say no,
advocating
and then you
for
hear
Bush?
who wants you without Kelsey, then that's
We
delusional.
don't like Kyle. Okay.
That is a up thing to say.
So
That's a
go down that road again. We can't go down that road again. Listen,
Skip the file. Okay, we'll skip the
Things
file.
that I'm not...
You've done nothing.
what? Of wine that has been served, things are getting
This?
out of control. And it's
We
not
want
healthy.
this. It's Corey though. Please say what you want.
No matter what we say to Taylor, she was...
They just argue with us like for
already had
10
made up her
minutes.
mind,
Okay.
and I saw her slowly going off the deep end.
As you know, Real Housewives would do.
I know this could be easily cleared up had they had the opportunity to talk away.
Is this what you want, but
everybody
bushy
else.
brows?
Just don't fall over the edge. I don't feel like somebody's dying. Taylor, that's not funny. That's not funny.
Talk to her. Taylor, listen to me. I care
But bushy brows, I'm here for you. Regardless of every chat message, are you having fun?
Get away from the wall. Get away from the wall. You're not standing near the wall where we could fall in the ocean, for God's sake.
I hate drama.
Look at this big wide ocean. This ocean's gonna be here long after we're all gone.
I'm not angry. I'm not angry.
And everybody's trying to calm Taylor down, and it seems like it just irritated her more.
Life is so short.
I agree. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I was trying to say. Stop. I'm just saying. Stop. You don't need to do this. She's got it. Okay.
Come here. Come on, you guys. Really?
I want to talk to her alone. I just don't want all these people around me.
Let's leave you
Talk to
alone.
her alone. I'm sick of it. I watched my friend for a year and a half going through so much. Be her friend. You be each other.
I have been her friend. I have never hurt her.
No.
I have never hurt her.
Take her phone
I
off.
have never hurt her.
I'm sorry.
She has hurt me so much. You have no idea what she has done to me. You have no idea what she has done to you.
Yes, I do know, Taylor, because I know you don't.
I do what she's done to me. No, you don't. You have no idea what I've been through. You
I need to get these women off this cruise.
Taylor,
This is where that iconic meme came from, right? Like,
I would say something that she might regret.
this is where I, like, be calm. It's not that serious. We move on.
Then talk to Camille.
Not a combat unless you
I will talk to you nails again over here because it's not fair.
Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep.
don't know what
Night,
they're
y'all.
fighting
Good
about, but if she
night,
wasn't there,
Bush
this wouldn't be
Brows.
happening.
It's
And I just
so
wanted it to be
late
done.
for you.
Taylor, I'm gonna ask you to leave my house.
And that's the issue. You should have been asleep so long ago. But I'm glad you're asleep now.
Touch me like that again, okay? You'll be sorry, okay?
She went like this, and she went like Kyle touched me first.
Didn't get some rest
At this
as
point, I'm not
well.
talking to Taylor. My concern
Don't worry
is just
about
getting
it.
her home and getting her safe.
Bitch. You know that?
Bring it.
You are pathetic, okay?
I am.
Pathetic. Yes, you are. Kyle, she keeps calling me Pam and I don't like it.
You put it
And
on.
I'm the hostess.
And at least I'm not the one wearing cut-off shorts and show my ass.
All right, well, it's cute, so it's fine.
It's not cute when you're running around like a little hoe.
Color me slut.
Okay. You have a real thing about
You
that,
want
by
to
the
call
way.
yourself a slut, you go
At
right
the
ahead.
barbecue the other day, you kept saying you all think I'm a slut. I mean, you must be paranoid about that.
No, I'm not paranoid. I am
You
a
keep
slut.
saying it. You are a slut. Good. At least you admit it.
No.
It's very clear, by the way. It's
So
very
is
clear.
everything else tonight.
What is that?
And your sister is wasted out of her mind.
You watch your mouth. You are what?
I'm not, you're not even worth my breath. You're disgusting.
Pathetic, okay?
All right, time out. Oh, wait, now you're the mother? Time out.
Who gives a fuck? Anyways, who should we raid? It's ready to raid someone. Like, anybody have any ideas on who to raid? I'm acting like I'm not, like, whatever. Who are we raiding? That's what needs to be said. I think somebody who's Real Housewives positive, right? Like anybody who represents that. But nobody in Just Chatting is really watching Real Housewives like that. You know what? I'll just raid whoever. Good night, everyone. Don't even worry about it. It's Corey, though. I know you won't be there when I raid. So, don't worry about everything else. Like, it's okay. Okay, good night, everybody. Have a great rest of your July 7th. You will. I believe it. What do I have to say? Everything is what it is until you believe it to not be. So, as long as you believe yourself to perceive truth and enlightenment, you will believe those things, perceive those things. You will do everything with those things until you decide not to. It's all on you. Okay, bye.